Hello viewers, hello chat. Welcome to a CK3 stream again. This will be our second session. We played 2 days ago and we increased our domain quite a bit. Today we will play for, well, first for the kingdoms and where we are at the moment. Let's take a look at this current situation, right? We are currently a Duke Theo, Theophylact, but I'm calling him Theo, of Tusculani Dynasty. Remember, we started here as a single county count, and during our last stream we expanded our domain. We won the Duchy of Tuscany from our liege. Now we are a duke under a king of Italy, and we have some very important missions for this stream session. Of course, we'll try and win the kingdom of Italy for us. That's one of the objectives, but before we go into this, let me quickly explain what I'm trying to achieve here. So my goal for the whole series is to expand, but not expand my own kingdom or empire. I want to expand my dynasty. I want to put the members of my dynasty on thrones of all the kingdoms, as many kingdoms as possible, independent kingdoms. So at some point I want my dynasty on the throne of Kingdom of West Francia, Kingdom of Lotharingia, and so on. So that way we will maximize this number here, renown, so renown gain. So I want to make this number as large as possible, and renown gain is a sum of the number of your living members. So, but just having more people of my dynasty gives me some renown. But the biggest numbers you get when you have independent rulers, such as kings, emperors, dukes. So that's what I'll try to do during this series. Establish as many independent kings, dukes, emperors of my own dynasty. But first we have to become independent, I think. So becoming a king of Italy would be the first step. I'm hoping we'll forge many kingdoms during this series. Okay, so what's the current situation? We are 41-year-old Duke of Tuscany. Wife is a 41-year-old. We may have some children still, but we have already 6 children. Our eldest daughter is married to a duke in the Kingdom of Italy. So this will give me some power when we go for the kingdom title. I'm hoping that Duke Conrad will help me when we attack our common liege, King Adelchelsis of Italy. We'll attack this guy. So something interesting happened among all the other things. Somehow I am a best friend of the Pope, and this gives me lots of maneuver. We already got the claim on the Kingdom of Italy. So see, we have a claim. So we're the rightful owner or future owner of this title. This is the condition for even declaring a war or anything on the Kingdom of Italy, and we have that now. We got this by just kindly asking the Pope if they would give us the claim on the Kingdom of Italy, and since the Pope is my best friend, the Pope said yes, no problem. So that's really good. Also, we are currently running a faction. We are running a faction to install myself on the Kingdom of Italy, and we already have 3 backers. So I'm hoping that somebody else joins. We're quite strong currently, but maybe if we wait a little bit, try to make more friends, maybe find some strong hooks. Strong hooks are also very nice. You can force someone to your faction if you have a strong hook on them. So, but this, I don't like to run this too long. Maybe a few months, see what develops. Also, there are other factions in this kingdom. I'm especially interested in this one. So this one is very strong. Will probably fire very soon. And if this happens, so this woman here, Duchess Gunhilda of West Franconia, wants the kingdom of she wants the kingdom of East Francia. That's just okay. So all this northern part, let's see, all this northern part of Italy, which is currently very, very large country, will break away, and this will just help me when this happens. I can then declare my own war for the kingdom of Italy. I don't care about currently. I don't care about this kingdom up north. So I think that's enough information for a start. I noticed some things we can do before we run the game. So I can get some money, because there are some people in the kingdom, like such as this count here. He has some money, and I can, since I know his secret, he's a cannibal. I think he's a cannibal just like his father, if I'm not mistaken. No? There was somebody else here before, and he was a cannibal too. I don't know why. Maybe there is something about this county of Vecchio. Everyone who runs this county becomes a cannibal over time. So let's say I know your secret. We will blackmail you a little bit, and then I can take his money. I need money because we have to prepare for the war. I can do the same thing, I think, for on a pope. I can blackmail a pope, but maybe I have to wait a little bit, because I think if I want to I have to wait for that blackmail to return back to me. Let's wait a little bit. Okay, we have a hook. We'll just ask you for some money. 50 money, perfect. This will help. Yes, your secret is safe with me. As long as you don't, as long as you pay me, nobody will know that you're a cannibal. Right. So let me see. Can I now? I can demand payment because I have a hook. Sure. That's only 50. Is it worth it? Maybe it's... No, is this really only 50? Only 50. Maybe that's not worth it. But on the other hand, I cannot use his hook for anything else. Would be nice if I didn't. I have an alliance, so that's somehow a problem I made for myself. I negotiated one of the alliance. I think this, this Count of Ansbach is my ally by negotiation. And you can only have one alliance by negotiation. So right now I cannot ask the Pope. Having Pope is much stronger. He has 3,000 troops. But I don't think you can cancel these alliances. Although I would like to right now, but I just cannot. He may die, but he's still relatively young and he's stubborn, so he won't. I cannot count on this. So this was maybe not the best move on my part. Still, I think we can take some money. We're best friends, so we have so many modifiers. So surely this wouldn't cannot go wrong. Okay, this gave me some stress. Actually, lots of stress, because we demanded something from our best friend. So can I do something to reduce this stress? Not yet. How much is this stress affecting me? We're still fine. Our health is still fine, but I have to pay attention to this. Yeah. So this we have a severe penalty to our health because of stress right now. Okay. So do we have any other people that we have? You're a court tutor, you have some money, so maybe I should blackmail you a little bit. That's my money after all, so this is the money I paid her. Oh, I got another friend, perfect. This guy, I was befriending this guy. He's our fellow vassal in the Kingdom of Italy, so I'm hoping that Count Ludfrid of Monferrato joins my faction now. Mental break. We'll just go on. So this happened because we increased our stress level even more. I think we'll just go for a ride a little bit and reduce some stress. Stewardship goes down, intrigue goes down, but yeah, we have to do this. Okay. Where was I? Oh, I wanted to get some money from my court tutor. We're waiting for her to come back. Okay, she's a non-believer, so but we'll demand some payment. Only 10, that's okay. And I think now I don't want a court tutor anymore. It's quite expensive at this stage of the game. And my heir is already adult, so I was ready to pay for a court tutor while we were educating my heir safari army. This is my heir. He's already married to a lowborn woman, and she's pregnant right now. She's intelligent, that's why I accepted this marriage. And also, she has decent stats. So when we play safari army, I'm hoping that our wife can help us managing the realm, maybe help us especially in the diplomatic relations. So, but you, I think, you will be fired. But this will cost us 2. Ooh, that's a lot. Maybe not. Maybe not. 200 prestige will be in the negative prestige, and that's very bad if you want to do some diplomatic maneuvers. Especially if you want to declare wars and such, you need prestige. So maybe not. We'll pay a little bit. Also, since we're preparing for a war, let's increase our men at arms to the maximum and wait a little bit so that they grow. They will grow up to the maximum numbers. Also, we should look for any secrets in the capital. Maybe get a hook on one of our fellow vassals of King of Italy. Okay, King is now attacked. Perfect. So King is under attack. That's very good. We will also declare our own war. Because what this Duchess wants her own kingdom. This Duchess wants this part. So I guess we can wait a little bit. Let's wait so that they gather army. So this is their army. Now we see how much they have. And oh, and I have another grandson, Nicola. Granddaughter, actually, Nicola. No, grandson. That's a man. It's a male character. Male character, Nicola. So when we play this guy, this will be our heir. Interesting. May you grow strong and wise, Nicola. Okay. So now we see the king can... Okay, that's our... one of our daughters, yes. This daughter, I think, is a very good future investment, because we married her to this count of Italy in the Francian Empire. But this count is actually a son of current king. So when the king dies, this will be future king of the West Francia. So I think we made a good investment there. I would just confirm this marriage. Sure. Sure. Okay. Our king is totally clueless. He is giving me now the position of steward of Italy. He doesn't know what's coming. That's perfect. Yes, I accept. But let's check. So yes, soon we'll have our men-at-arms fully recovered. 3 months. We can send an ultimatum in 3 months. Check how many. Let's check how many men can we... Oh, there are even more members of this. Perfect. We are... I think this is a... Let's wait a little bit. I want the Italian army to go deep into the German territory, so they need some time to come back. Oh, they are sieging over there? Okay. They are sieging Grisons. So they will siege first. Interesting. Okay, now we can press our demands. Now we can press our demands, and I think I'd like to do that. Oh, you know how I can probably get rid of... Oh, I cannot. I wanted to marry this court tutor somewhere outside of my duchy, so that she loses her position. Because she's a good court tutor, don't get me wrong, but at the moment I cannot afford this cost. I'd like to avoid this cost if I can. But I think this is the time now. This is our chance. Press the demands. Maybe we'll just get the kingdom. You never know. Add members. Yeah, we can. So this is you can use this. This function, add members, if you have some strong hooks on other vassals, you can add them into your faction. But we'll just press the demands. Press demands. Let's hope. Maybe we just get the kingdom, because this king is now in big trouble. He's already fighting a big war. There are more attackers than he has the defenders. Maybe he just steps down. No. Claimant demands refused. Your claim on my title is no more real than the stories we tell children at night. Okay, so then war it is. So this king... This king thinks that he can win this. I don't want to demand payment from my daughter. Now. I cannot call you since you are in the same... I can call this guy into war. Of course, we will need every help, so let's call this guy. So he's the future king. Right now he's not powerful, he has 700 troops, but you know, it's worth it, I think. Call to war. And I guess we'll just raise our armies and we'll go on the capital. Do we have any unmarried woman, unmarried man or married woman in our court? No, so we'll have to deal with what we have currently. So Rit is our best knight, 29 marshal, imagine. Then we have Ditwin, 16 marshal, Eberhard, only 10. What happened to you, my friend? I remember Eberhard being very strong. I don't know what happened to Eberhard. I'm sure he was about 18, maybe 19 prowess, not martial. What happened to you, my friend? Oh, let's raise all armies here. Okay, our friend joins. We'll march on the capital. Maybe we catch the kid, and if we catch, and I know we have somebody that's Obeko. Obeko is an organizer, so he's very fast. He's very fast. So, okay, so we found something. One of the counts is what? He's non-believer. Okay, that's good because we can demand some money here. Let's blackmail him. We'll need money. Yeah. $50, that's perfect. We're currently, when we have all the armies raised, so we are losing. We're losing money while we are at war, right? Okay, now let's find a siege specialist, Mayor Odone. He's a siege specialist. He will help us bring those Italian castles down. Perfect. This is going pretty well. 14 days sticks. So Count Rodolfo, is he a siege specialist? Oh, perfect. Ho, 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 ho. This will be done in no time. We can work on some stress. Yes, let's go running. Let's not die by being too stressed. It can easily happen. So about all the other, let's check. So you are now married. I want to preserve. Okay, we still have some children. We have 3 kids that can still be married. Because remember, you know, having strong alliances is of course very good. But we also want to spread our dynasty around. Especially, for example, if we manage to win all this territory here in the western part, Provence and Savoy, these are parts of another kingdom, a kingdom of Burgundy. So if I can somehow get my kids on the thrones of these duchies, then I would gladly give them Kingdom of Burgundy and just make them an independent ruler. Learning perk is available, yes. Let's clergy opinion awards. How are we with our bishop? Let's go down this route. So this branch here, scientific and then plant cultivation, is good if you want to develop your country and if you want to develop yourself, especially the learning part. Learn on the job gives you lots of skills. Yeah, so let's go this route. Currently we're not developing. because I think it's maybe too early and I need some fast cash more than anything else at the moment, right? Okay, if we catch this kid, this war will be over. But if we catch this kid, we will inherit this war, which I may just grant them independence. I'm not sure. We'll see if it comes to that. Let's try and win this war first. Okay, we didn't catch the kid. We have some war score, because now we have the capital. So 10% occupying enemy capital. Okay, okay. Where is this kid actually? Where are you? Are you... He's located in Turin. He's somewhere here, but we didn't catch him. So let's now think about this. Who do we want to siege down? I want to siege down... and this is my ally, maybe Provence? If I catch this... Okay, you already have children. So if I catch one of these children, I can then recruit them and marry them to my kids. So eventually this will become a holding of my dynasty. Let's go here, and we'll take the fastest man, Obeko. Oh, that's not going to work. If we march, we cannot march like this. Unfortunately, so... Do I go and siege my... my ally here.
And track progress towards reaching your milestones. Try test rail for free today.
That wouldn't be too bad, I guess. Okay, let's help you. Also, getting all these forts that are in the mountains, right? This will help us if the king comes back and wants to get those forts back. We'll have a very good modifier when we will try to relieve those sieges. So this is going pretty well. 20-day siege ticks. Compassionate Discord. Mayor Flavio has offered me his counsel and aid on many occasions. Flavio cannot be trusted. Flavio, I'm not... Oh, that's one of the mayors. These are my mayors. I'm not giving them court positions, council positions, because they're not good enough. Maybe you are good enough. Let's see. Am I making a mistake not giving a position? Our current chancellor is 18. You are 17 chancellor. So I can become friend with one of them. Definitely Theodorus is a bit better. So I don't want Theodorus to be my rival. Oh, this is pretty decent chance. Almost 70% chance that I get both, that I get opinion of both. And I can even game this a little bit. Let's ask our wife to help me with court politics here. 95%, sure. Can the three of us not find common ground? Perfect, that's so good. And I lost some stress doing that. Perfect. Did we catch some no prisoners? Interesting. Oh, let's see what happens. Counselor Anteria died, so that was this guy here. He died. His kid is intelligent. Can we have a marriage? Will you accept a marriage with my son? You would if it would be matrilinear. What if I offer you my guardianship and I want to convert you to Italian culture? Now you're still yeah, that's a problem. So I'd like to this county to be held by my relatives if possible, but this will probably not work. Let's see, that's my grandson. No, I want my son. I know. So a 10-year-old son, and there's another one. This is 3-year-old. She's saying no. Yeah, she wants matrilinear. Okay. We'll see. Maybe we get a hook on her. If we get a hook on her, we can do this. But let's focus on the most important thing. Our war for the Kingdom of Italy. But there's more to be gained here, not just the Kingdom of Italy. As I said, I want to capture some dukes, preferably. The comfort from our friends, so nice. Again, this friend, Pope, is our best friend in this game. And he has given us so much. He has given us claims, money, all kinds of things. And now he's also helping us reduce the stress. Okay, good. We didn't catch anyone, but we'll go now on this capital of Savoy, with the fastest man on earth, Obeko. He's an organizer. He knows how to do these things. He'll be the fastest, so we can lead the siege. I want to lead the siege, so I can take the prisoners if we get them. And if we capture the right kind of prisoners... the king is coming back, so we'll have to pay attention to this. And another, there is a free council position. Okay, so I want somebody that has a good marshal. Mayors can just go away. These guys are not good. I don't know. What about our current chancellor? No. Do we have a better marshal person somewhere? Maybe let's check the prisons. Do we have a prisoner with high marshal? Not really. These guys are useless. That's why they are in prison. Hey, algebraic! Welcome back. No, now we are, as you can see here, we're now fighting for the Kingdom of Italy. We are already a duke of Tuscany, right? This is the fight for the kingdom title. And your character is still my heir. So no, it's no. You are second in line. Safari Army is my heir. You are second in line. Yes, depending what happens here, you can probably still have a Kingdom of Italy. Maybe you'll be a duke under the Safari Army. We'll see how this works. But first, let's get the Kingdom of Italy. So we have the fastest. Back to this problem. I'm looking for a marshal still. Obeko would be a good marshal, but he's. I think he can still lead armies, right? No. Yes, he can. Okay. And right now, what are you doing? You're trying to increase control. So that's interesting. Good. Good. Yeah, Safari is not here currently. Maybe he comes, and so yeah, you can do some nasty things to the other members. So we should be first. So we will reach in 4 days. We will reach these locations. Okay, now I want to switch to Mayor Odone. He's a siege master. Let's get these castle walls down. I have no onagers, so we have no catapults currently. What is this king going to do? Is he going for my capital? Probably. Probably he's going for my capital, right? No, 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 he's... maybe he will siege Mantua down, which is okay. Mantua, you are in my... Let's see... No, nobody joined, bastards. We're on our own, and I worked so hard for all those relationships. Come on, do you guys have any onagers, any catapults? Can you help me? Nobody has catapults, so this will take time. So why am I interested in sieging down Savoy, you may ask? If I capture, let's say, if I capture this kid, I will take him out of my prison and forcefully marry him to one of my daughters. And of course matrilinearly, so over time Savoy will become of my dynasty, right? I will then let go of the whole of the kingdom of Burgundy at some point. So that's why I'm so interested in sieging down Savoy. Hey, Scola Maroc! Welcome to the channel. It's going nicely, as you can see. Everything's still good, but we have to hurry up. And I think if I leave a small detachment here, if I leave some, how much should I don't need all these. I need 500 here to siege. If I leave, let's leave 600. That's more than enough. And we'll take the. Obeko, who is the fastest man, will attack this king, I think. If I get some help, I hope I get some help from these guys. Come on. Keep it up. Go, go, go. Are you going to join me? A courtier between friends. My Pope, Innocentus, has honored me with a visit. Oh, the Pope is coming for a visit. He's our best friend. See, best friends. You and Pope swore an unbreakable oath. Eternal friendship. Interesting. And has brought me one of his courtiers along. Innocentius. Well met, Duke Theo. It pleases me to see you are thriving here in Firenze. Yes, but soon will be Italian king, don't you know? It occurred to me that John here might be of service in your court. Are you good? Well, you have some money. No, I think we will decline. This is nothing special, right? We want some prestige now, probably better. His opinion is he is just amazed by us, so let's politely decline. Don't send me useless courtiers. Send me someone good. Okay, he's following. Go, go, go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's attack the king. Go, 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 go. Oh, even more wars. So now we have another war here. So this king has now 3 wars on his ass, right? Yes. Oh my god. Let's test our metal here. Wait for my friends. Come on, friends, don't take too long. Oh, the king is running. No, 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 no. You do not run from Obeko. Maybe I can switch to no, it will be Obeko. He is good. You don't run from Obeko. Who is he? This guy has 12 martial. You have 18 martial, yes. Now we'll see how this goes. Okay, the fight is on. Currently, we're slightly less powerful than the king there. But we have another regiment, 2 regiments, 3 regiments are still coming, so... But let's see how this goes. Play slowly. Push, push. Yeah, our knight was slain. Burgundo. Lanciano was... Lanfranco was wounded. Come on, guys, use your armor. Jeez. Our knight named Duca d'Alberto of Pisa. Right. That's right. That's right. Okay, let's send our... This is just some annoyance. Kids want to play together, and sometimes they get like a friendship. Sometimes may even be wounded or even die, but this son is not so important, so I'll allow this. Okay, let's tell Obeko, pursue this. Pursue this army. Kill them, kill them. Now they are much softer, right? They'll probably run to the capital, I guess. This is where they will die. Yes. I will still... he's open terrain. If I use a Rit here, he's open terrain expert, but I think he's the best knight I have. 26 prowess is amazing. But if he's a commander, he cannot be a knight. So I'll still use Obeko here. What happened here? Let's see what happened. So we kill... It's about the same losses. This is the fight from before. Let's see. Reed killed 24 men. And Ditwin. Yeah, interesting, interesting. So good. Another fight? Okay, let's wait for them right here. I think we can do this, and we have some friends coming, right? Hey, Archduke! Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we are forming Italy and then the Greater Italy. But of course, the goal of this campaign is to... We'll only ever have the kingdom and then the Empire of Italy. We will not expand beyond the borders of Italy. But we will install our kids, our relatives on thrones of all these kingdoms. So that I want to maximize renown gain in this game. Let's see how far. Currently, this is my score. 1.28. That's my score. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, in this game you can... It's not like EU4, right? It's pretty easy to win the whole Europe, but it's not so interesting to me. So I want to do something else, something more more diplomatic and stuff, right? Let's see what happens here. The king has more troops than we do, but the game says, oh, he's going to attack across border, and he's in debt. Haha, let's see. Yes, he's in debt, so that doesn't help, and he has more men at arms. Okay, that's true, but when our allies come, let's see how this goes. Ooh, 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 that's not looking good. No, 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 no. Okay, we have to run. That was not good. This was bad. Let's run. I think we have to run. We'll just lose here. So let's run into... Let's run here if we can. Okay, so who did we get? Did we get the ones we want? So my goal here was to get... Okay. I think this is good. He's a bust. Oh, he will not be... Who is the next? Who is your heir? This guy. We didn't get these kids. Unfortunately, this will not help me. This one is yeah, she will not inherit anything. So I actually I got bastards of my dynasty, unfortunately. But I can get some money at least. Or let's try something else. So if I talk to you, this is your heir. You're his liege, right? So if I want to marry, so you're a male. So you will inherit this duchy of Savoy at some point. Why do we have a kid of our dynasty in prison? This happened because I sieged down Savoy. My relatives were here, so of course. So what I want to marry this kid to one of my daughters matrilinearly. Oh, so good. So we will do this without any force? You will just do it? That's perfect. Oh, friend. I'm sorry I sieged you down. Don't mind me. It was an honest mistake, right, chat? We didn't really... So he's just going to do this. Let me check again. So he is now the ruler. When he dies, he becomes the ruler of this duchy. And when he dies, Conrad XII, of course, he's the eldest son. If he survives, he's not a bastard. This is just hunchback. This can work. I think this is okay. This is actually okay. So we will replace this dynasty, Welf dynasty, with our own dynasty doing this. 15 years old, yeah, that's 10-year difference, but I'm sure we'll get at least 1 or 2 kids. Let's do it. This means that we can release... this is my daughter. We can release her for some money. We don't need his hook. We also have this one here. But his wife is more expensive. Yeah. But let's wait a little bit, because he's now... We're waiting for his marriage approval. So, we actually got attacked. Let's run away. We have the fastest man on earth, Obeko, but can we? Oh, we need to wait for this. So let's take the long route around. It's safer, because I don't like this king here. Oh. Okay, so now we are betrothed. Perfect. Double check. Archduke, we are now fighting for the Kingdom of Italy. So this kingdom is in a big mess. Look at this. So in this kingdom, it is us. We are fighting for the Kingdom of Italy. And there's another faction. I think this this Duchess here is fighting the same king, and she wants the kingdom of East Francia, which is the whole region up here. So there's a lot of chaos right now in Italy. So, and since we were just a small duke, we could not. I wanted to take advantage of this chaos, right? It's perfect for such thing, but we got hit quite a lot. I hate it when the game lies. I took that fight. I could have run away, but I took the fight because the game said that we'll be fine, right? So, meet up. Let's now take some money. Ransom you. Ransom these relatives. Okay, I will raise more armies if I can. Can we raise more? Yeah, raise all here. Raise more armies. We got some knights. Okay. Run back. Let's recover. So, in the same yes, Archduke. Yes, if you have Romagna and let's see, we can check. I think so. If you want the Empire of Italia, you need, yeah, Kingdom of Romagna. Yes, you need 2 kingdoms. So we're still away from that, but it's good to know where you want to go here, right? That's for sure. So let's we'll have to siege more. Let's see. Let's find somebody with money. So at least we can. Pisa, do you have money? You have no money. I don't want to siege you down. I want to siege somebody who has a nice fat stack of cash. Cremona, maybe? You have some money. Cremona. Okay, let's go there. What about this guy? You have money, but you're far away. Maybe let's be together, because right now we're not so strong. I'm relying now heavily on my friends here, right? So now I want to remove you. This is the fastest man on Earth. So Obeko is the fastest man on Earth. The fastest man in our realm. Let's be realistic. Yeah, Sardinia, the Kingdom of Sardinia, we can check. The Kingdom of Sardinia is, yes, is in the Empire, though that's the Empire of Italia, right? So we need 2 kingdoms. It's composed of Kingdom of Romagna, Italy, Genoa, Kingdom of Naples, Kingdom of Pisa, and Kingdom of Sardinia. So if I can create 2 kingdoms, then we'll be able to form the Empire of Italy. Let's get together, friends. Let's forget about our little loss there. Let's say this was just a training session. Bring those walls down. So that's ideal. So the king is fighting another war. He is now up north. Okay, Archduke, welcome, welcome. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. So we have to siege. So we'll have to generate enough war score, and since the king and their army is far north, I think it's better if we focus on sieging. We'll get some We'll get some money this way if we get some prisoners. And we'll generate this. Yeah, keep it up. We'll generate war score, and we'll at least get the money back we're spending for having all the army raised. Okay, so our heir, Safari Army, has a kid now. It's our granddaughter, Maddalena. Does anyone in chat want this name? Let me know. This is not going to be the most important character, but still. Archduke Macaroni, is this your call? Are you saying you want this character? Okay, Macaroni. Macaroni, may you grow strong and wise. Okay, so our kid here, this is our heir. Unfortunately, Safari Army didn't come out too well. I don't know why. I actually hired and paid heavily for a court tutor, but this is not the best, right? We've seen better. Somehow these kids just turn out right how you want it to be. You want pasta names? Yeah, macaroni is good, yes. Macaroni. Oh, no prisoners? Really? Let's see, who has money? You have money, my friend? Let's go and siege down Pavia. And you know what I should also do? Okay, I want the fastest man. I want to be there first, because only if I'm first, then I'm the leader of this siege. So I can actually get prisoners. And I want to recover, so I'll only use some levies here. These guys go to... Probably they will recover in Cremona, because Josella comes of age. Yeah, you know who this is? This is the one. She will give us Tusculani Dynasty on the throne of, you know who? Duchy of Savoy. Very good. Usually you can't. I know, you know, this guy is our friend, so that's why he probably accepted. But usually you can't marry your kids like this, like I just did. I married Matrilin early, one of his heirs, to my kids. So typically they say no, because they also want to spread their own dynasty, right? Keep it up. So that's why I'm interested in sieging this guy. So your heir is this guy. Somebody in France, okay. Because you don't have kids. Why don't you have kids? What? Yeah, you are the foolish. You should have the kids now. You married a 45-year-old woman. This guy clearly hasn't played CK3 before, so... But he's our friend, right? Yeah, he's our friend. He's our friend who has no kids. But let's not stop there. So you will be the next ruler of this duchy here. Will you marry your kid with a... Oh, now I only have granddaughters? Macaroni? Yeah, no, this is pretty typical, right? So they say no. Every time you want to erase their dynasty like this, because if I do this, their kids will be of my dynasty. They say no, right? Say, see, matrilineal marriage, no go. Ah, yeah, Archduke, we can. We will use. We will. So we will be the king of Italy. Let's hope that this works the way we envisioned it. So I'm still interested to find some secrets in the Kingdom of Italy. Because having some strong hooks is good on your vassals is good, so that they don't rebel, right? And I imagine when we get this this new territory, vassals will not like me so much anymore. Now, okay. Oh, we got someone. We got. Let's check. Visit our prisons. Oh, I still have these guys. Ooh. Ransom, and I have another Tusculani. He's a bastard, so he will not continue Tusculani dynasty, but still, he is currently my relative. Morfach, he can be a steward, so I will just leave him in prison for now. I will see if we need a steward. And yeah, so we got enough renown. We can now upgrade all members of our dynasty. And I think I'll go with desirable match, because marriage, as I said, we're trying to play a bit more diplomatic game here. We'll still have lots of wars, but marriage acceptance plus 30 I think will help us a lot. We can do all kinds of things, but let's go with desirable match. You would go, Archduke would go for this one, noble veins. This is good. Yeah, this one has lots of. So if you want to the traits that are inherited, those inheritable traits, this is really good. But I'll go for this one anyway, because I think marriages will be in this particular run, right? If you're trying to maximize your characters, which you should, that path there, right? If you go that path, it will help you a lot to gain good congenital traits and lose the bad ones. So yeah, it's a good advice. So well, we still have some people. Let's see. Who has money? Do you have money? Yeah, you have money. Problem is, this is in the mountains, right? Will the king? The king will probably not come back. Let's go there. Oh, this is not good. We will suffer attrition. Let's not go there. What about you? You have money. You have some money. Go there. What if we check our court? Let's make one cycle here. Let's make one cycle, run one cycle. I think our army is recovering. We have more now. And our score is going up. Right? We have 60% nearly. The need to tell. My secrets are uncomfortable burdens. I can never put down. But I just share them with someone. They might be lighter to carry. So what do we have to tell to Pope? Oh no! Do we tell the Pope the secret that I'm a murderer? He's our best friend. Surely he wouldn't tell anyone, right? He's lazy. He's so lazy, he won't go spreading my secrets around, right? Oh, my best friend? Can I or do I just hold my secrets for more stress? This guy is so friendly. I have to tell him. I fully trust him. Okay. Now don't blackmail me, Pope. Staring at stars. From all my evenings watching stars, I have seen with my own eyes what I have only heard before. My bishop does not approve, of course. So we are obviously interested in astronomy, astrology, whatever, and the Pope doesn't. It's not the Pope. It's my bishop. My bishop wants to focus more on the matters of church, right? More stress, more piety. I think I'll go for a little bit more stress. Let's take scholars. Do I still want to go? So I'm expecting I will rule a really large empire, a kingdom. Let's call it. It's a kingdom still. So maybe I should go to diplomacy. Remember, we took theology focus because we needed piety, so that the Pope gave us. We needed piety for the Pope to give us the claim on the Kingdom of Italy. That's why we took that. So, but on the other hand, there is one of the innovation that's really important: plenary assemblies. Plenary assemblies is required if you want to increase your crown authority, and you need to be at authority too if you want to revoke land from your subjects, right? So maybe just since we're already there, I think we should just push, but let's go to scholarship focus. I don't need so much piety anymore. Let's go scholarship so that we can get that tech. That tech is important, so we can manage our realm, right? And maybe now I think we're good on money. We should probably tell our steward. I know that we have a better steward in prison, right? Do you remember we captured someone? Is he dead already? I remember that there was somebody that has high stewardship. No, not yet. It's okay. We'll probably have to put one of our vassals then when we become the king of Italy. So let's just wait. It was probably this guy, right? Yeah, it was this guy. He died. He died. He was imprisoned for a few days, then he decided it's time to go. You shall not have my ass. So, there is this guy still in. You would not accept. I want to sell this last prisoner to Duke Conrad, but he would not accept because he's a bastard. We have a hook on him. Let's just recruit him. He's not the correct member of our dynasty, but a lesson in charity. So this is one of our subjects, right? Yes, this is the Countess of Vecchio. We are their guardian currently. So what I want here is get a hook on her. If I can get a hook, I don't know if this gives me hooks, but if I can get a hook, I can marry her matrilinearly to one of my dynasty members. Arrogant. I will not gain stress, so you can be arrogant if you want. That's your problem. I have my problems. What do we do with this guy? Let's tell them they will be. Let's tell them we want them to be a steward and educate. Find somebody to educate this child. Who is a good steward? Who is a good steward in my court? Oh, Arsenda. Oh, my daughter-in-law. She's a good steward. Educate Gautier Tuscolani and make him an you're not Italian. No. You are French. It's okay. Okay, we need a little bit more and we will get the Kingdom of Italy. How are your other wars going, my liege? Your other wars are not going too good. Oh, but he's winning against the Duchess Gunhilda. Interesting. Deviancy. We found somebody deviant. That's my spy master. Carla is a bit deviant. This doesn't matter. I could get a little bit of money. Why not? At some point in the game, I won't care about these small things. But right now, we're still pretty poor. Give me the 10 duckies. Give me 10 duckies. Being raided. Am I really being raided? No, the game is just silly. So it's telling you that the Kingdom of Italy is being raided. Oh, let's go and work off some stress, of course. Oh, Rid. This is our best night. So we can do some exercise together with the Rid. So we have to keep this guy inside our dominion. So let's wrestle. Do we dare to wrestle with the Rid? I think a foot race would be better. Perfect. He can, even with a wooden sword, that guy can kill me. Vassal hooks, Archduke. Yes, vassal hooks are amazing. You can, or if you can't get a hook, right, Archduke, you can also marry or at least betroth one of your children so that your vassals become your allies. Then they cannot do anything against you. You can still break the betrothal later if you need the kit, but let's say when you take over a kingdom, right? When your father dies and you take over the kingdom, everybody's mad at you. So you quickly marry your brothers, sisters, maybe your children if you have some, for maybe a year or two, so that you know, that opinions go increase a little bit, and then you break those betrothals. Or not. Maybe you want to be married to your vassal. Typically not, but we'll see. So we're still not there. 60%. Who can we see? We can siege Trent. You have money, my friend. No. The king is coming back. We have to prepare. Don't get caught there. I will not defend you in the mountains. We have to stay together now. Stay together, people. Obeko. So let's catch them. I want to catch them when they try and siege. Stay together, people. The king is coming back. Greetings, my liege. I write to inform you of a most appalling discovery. So one of the mayor, this is my mayor, right? Yeah, this is my mayor. What has he done? Dishonorable activities behind my back? The bastard. I get a weak hook on him. No, he gets we cook on me. But then I know a secret. He's a chancellor, so I'm not sure. He has a secret, but we will find out his secret. We are scheming in our capital, right? Yeah, Archduke, we will check this. Let me just click this away. I think I want Mayor's opinion higher. He is our chancellor, so let's do this. So, defending in mountains is good, but Barony of Como is not our domain yet. So if we would siege this castle and the king attacks, the game would count as of we are attackers into the mountains, right? If, however, this is hills. If, however, the king wants to relieve this siege and we attack him, then we will be the defenders, right? So I want to set up this fight right. We already lost one fight for no reason. Let's go here in these hills. And this is... Oh no, why are you going away? But I think this is good. See? So that's even though he will come here, so the king will arrive in 2 days. Will be 4 days late, right? But because this is a fort, it will count as though the king is the attacker, and he will get and the game is telling me here that we will be defending in hills. So, but my allies are running away. Those bastards. Let's see. Do we have any woman that can be married for knights? My unmarried woman. We have a Gala. Oh, let's find a knight. We want somebody that's that has high prowess. Kulmin, 28 prowess. Kulmin. Yeah, Kulmin. Come to us, the Breton guy. Kulmin, 28 prowess. Brave guy. Sadistic. Perfect for a military service. Thank you, Galia. Gaila. Gaila, yes. Perfect. Okay. Excellent. Then let's raise this guy. I cannot raise him now. I have to wait. Come, my friends, come, help me. Ah, sodomy. So we found somebody. Okay, now we know his what his deal is. He's a sodomite. So that's probably what the other mayor was trying to tell me. But we know his secret now anyway. So let's blackmail you a little bit. If you want this secret to be a secret, you will have to pay my chancellor. Oh, we captured someone. We captured Duca d'Alberto of Pisa. He has no money, unfortunately. It's strange because typically these republics, these are the republics, right? Pisa is a republic. So they only have cities, they don't have a castle, they only have cities. They are typically, they have more money typically, but unfortunately he will just have to chill in the prison. If you don't have money here, you will have to stay in prison. That's how we roll. So we still need 20%. How do we do this? Where do we go? We can go back to Verona. Verona could be okay. Go, go, go. The king is running away. Okay, that's what I wanted. Perfect. Perfect. A hook on this woman. Now I hope that I can now arrange a marriage with my son, matrilinear, not matrilinear, a normal marriage. Perfect. Yes. See? Perfect. So we will. This will be another Tusculani enclave, right? We will grow Tusculanis here. So I'm using one of my sons, the third son, to just make more kids, more so that we can spread them around the world on the thrones of other kingdoms. That's perfect. And this hook is important. Without the hook, this wouldn't work. Send the proposal. Yeah. Okay, let's siege a little bit. You still want to go in Como. That's they want to siege this. I'm afraid I will be too far away if they get attacked. It's a problem. Let's not do this with the whole army. Save the manpower. Use these peasants. They are good for sieging. And use a specialist, Mayor Odone. He is a siege specialist. Your liege, so okay. That was one war he won. I think that was that was the war against the peasant revolt. No, he has much bigger problems. Look at this. He has 3 vassals that won their ass, and when we get the Kingdom of Italy, this will be our problem. So there's another peasant revolt. And it had to be over there, right? Really? That's not fair. That's not my problem. That's my king's problem. We can call allies to war. I think we cannot, because these are all inside the Kingdom of Italy. So I cannot call those guys into war. I can demand some payments. I can demand payment for my chancellor. Sure. Thanks for the money, friend. Don't do bad things. Don't do bad things, because I will find out about them, then you will have to pay. So this is this guy, 28 prowess. He needs to join us. Come join us. Let's go back to Italy. Let's find some secrets. So, our marshal should fix this country there. So I think this will be our main duchy. We will keep this duchy. I can still give one of the counties away. I currently have some problems with my domain, so because I'm I'm literally over my domain, but I have an excellent wife who is giving me plus, because I'm using her manage domain skill. I can still hold 6, but that's probably not the best play. I should just give away Orvieto. What about cultures? Let's check cultures. And these are all... it's not... let's wait until we have Italy, but these are all Italian, I think. Italian. Only this one is Lombard, so I'm really interested to give Orvieto away right now, right? I'm just holding it for now because I want to give it away to a member of my dynasty if I could, and I'm not sure if I will need... I still have one son, algebraic, so I'm not sure if I will need him for something else. Maybe form an alliance to save my ass when I get the kingdom, because we'll need money and army when we get this kingdom. Or we just say to all the rebelling vassals, it's fine, you can go away. Okay, let's go now back to here. Well, I'll try to... I'll attack the king again. Ooh, prisoner. Who did we get? Countess. Delinda of Verona. Okay, and the son. And your son surely will pay for this, right? 50. Did you get any money? No, you have to wait. Mental break again. Do we go become a flagellant? That's not too bad if you have a court physician. I think we can afford this, right? Let's flagellate a little bit. Yeah, but that's okay. So, you can get your wife back, yes. No problem. Let's wait a little bit, let's not rush it too much. Mustering grounds is good. Our knight Obeko was wounded. No. And that's 100%, chat. 100%. We can get Italy now. Let's see, did we get any... Alfonsina de Friuli. Ah, this is still from before. You don't have any... So, if we get now Italy, we will have to deal with all the revolts, right? So... we'll have this independence, or we can probably win this one, and it's in our interest to keep Duchy of Spoleto inside, right? But I'm not sure if I really want to fight for Kingdom of East Francia. It's probably if I just let them go, and as I said before, my goal is not to blob, to expand Italy to the whole Europe. My goal is to install the member of my family on the throne of East Francia and let them be independent. That's my goal. Okay, I guess this is a good spot for a short break. I will think about this, what we do. If you have your own opinion, just put it in chat so that we can discuss. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, I am back. Let's make a decision now. Yes, Archduke. We have 100 war score, so of course we will collect our prize. Question is, we will be at war when we do this, right? We will inherit these two wars. Do we go and fight them? There are two wars. Or do we... I'm thinking about letting go this northern territory, because as I said, it's not in my interest to expand. But we'll see. If I can, for example, win, I can then revoke this duchess's title. I can install my own dynasty there and then let them free, right? So that there will be another member of my dynasty. I'm going for this, maximize renown gain. So let's do this first. I will have to do some maintenance now after I do this. So we will go into the menus and fix things. We'll have too much land and things like this. Let's enforce our demands. We won. So we get the Kingdom of Italy, a lot of counties, so much. We'll get so much right now. And remember, we started as a single county count not long ago, I think 6 years ago. Enforce demands. The Italian court. So we had this. We can present these banners at court. Banner. Yeah, let's enter the royal court and fix those things. Yeah, that's okay. So we have 2 artifacts that we can present at our new court. Okay. Game, just stop. I know about these things. Now let's... we have the banners, the basic... We can put these banners on the wall. We'll get some... that's a house banner and... No, I think a house banner should go there. That's better, and we'll put a dynasty banner there. So this is giving us some more renown gain, so... Exactly what I'm looking for. Okay, so that's fixed. I don't think I want to spend any more time here, but... So much domain, so we have to give some land away. Disband all. If I disband all, I don't think I want to Where are all the other wars? Oh no! How does this work, huh? Interesting. So this duchess... Oh no. You know what's happening? Yeah. So we took his Kingdom of Italy away. This didn't work like I was expecting it to work. He lost his Kingdom of Italy, but he's still currently, technically, the King of East Francia, right? So that's why... But I think he will... So unfortunately we'll have to fight for Spoleto. In the future, right? So he's still the Kingdom of East Francia, and East Francia is now everything that was Italy before, and well, that's unfortunate. That's really unfortunate, but that's how things work. Yeah, now we'll try. Now I'm not at war, so I will disband my armies. This is already done. So many things. We have so much land that I don't want, right? So I want to get rid of Orvieto. We'll only hold to this Duchy of Tuscany. That's where we started. So have Turin, Tortona. What else? Oh, all the things here. Where is this guy? There was a Where is the formal ruler of Friuli? Oh, he's still here, but okay, we have to give him... so the Duchy of Friuli is all that, so I will give him this countess because he will just be mad. He's our friend, but somehow he wants so much land. Hey, Jonotansk! Hello, hello! Welcome to the channel! So, he's so mad. I guess we will give him... I don't want this land. This is not something I can hold, and he thinks he's the rightful ruler of these things. So let me give him... Let me give you, my friend, let me give you... are you independent? Oh, he's... he's not in our realm. Okay, okay, I understand now. That's what's happening. Okay, so we have to find somebody else to hold this for us. Do we have... So you will be the ruler of Vecchio. You cannot get land, unfortunately. We still have Prince Algebraic. We can give this land to him. He would be strong. He would be strong. Archduke. Do I get another? Do I have another duchy? No, but so he will. I will not usurp the duchy because it costs money, but I will give this this duchy here to my second in line son. Maybe we should marry him so that he doesn't do any silly things. They're not the best when they are deciding about marriages. He is a mediocre type. I care more about the money than the troops. So I'll try to find a wife. That's good, but I don't want him to be allied to somebody strong, because this guy will be my problem after some years, not right now. When our heir comes on the throne, this will be our problem. He will have claims on Italy and everything. So somebody who... Oh, Georgia. 22. She is Orthodox, but sure, that's not a problem, right? Orthodox 20. They should make some kids, I think, like this. Or Williamina. No, she is intelligent. Jonotansk, yes, good idea, but all these things can wait. So if I'll see that he's a problem, I will disinherit him. Yes, let's do this now. Arrange a marriage, and then we also want to give away these counties here. We'll see who gets them. Okay, that's done. We are betrothed now. Algebraic, my prince, have this land. Thank you for holding this for me. Do we still have more children? We have, this one will become the Count of Vecchio, so you are betrothed. This is, am I still now interested in this? Oh, interesting. Do I still want this to keep going? It's very good though, so at some point I will have Tusculanis on the throne of Duchy of Savoy, which will not give me much immediately because they are not independent, but at some point I can go for the Kingdom of Burgundy. I can just give this to the member of my house. But who would get all these other titles then? Maybe some grandchildren? I have a Macaroni Tusculani, one granddaughter. These are just bastards, so they will not help me. He's all actually wealth. Or do we just say, you know, you cannot get everything, right? We can maybe help one of these vassals to form a duchy, because when they form a duchy, right now these counts don't pay a lot. If you check here, vassals, you will see that let's say somebody who's a count of Como, right? It should say here, maybe a little bit. It will say that he's not my rightful, that I'm not his rightful liege. That's because that has to be a duke between king and count to get the full amount of money. Right now it's still not. I think the interface is not updated. But so if somebody, let's see, one of these guys, you are pretty friendly. So maybe we can help you make a duchy. Oh, you're my friend, sure. And this guy can be my marshal. He's my friend, he can be my marshal. And maybe we can at some point erase his dynasty, but that's for future. Jonotansk. No, I never tried Elder Kings 2. What is this about? It's different era, different. Yes, Archduke. We can also modify contracts. We can also do this, but about the contracts, right? Contracts, of course, you can make them pay you more money and levies, but this also makes them like you less. So at this stage of the game, later in the game, you get different opinion modifiers, and that's when you should start cranking those numbers. Right now I want just to have an ordinary standard contracts, you know. So if we look here, normal, right? If they get a hook on you, they lower the contract. Of course I will correct this, but you can go higher. But right now this will only cause me problems. I don't have those modifiers which you get later in the game. So I think this is a good move. This guy will maybe at some point become a Duke of Piedmont. So you will get, my friend, you will get the County of Turin. Good. 22 Marshal. This means we'll see who is powerful, who is not. You're almost powerful enough. This Count of Padua can be a steward, just so that he gets off my back, right? Because he's now mad. He thinks he's entitled to a council position. So we still have one more. Tortona is part of this of Lombardy. Padua is here. So I think in this game, don't do too many things too fast, right? I can now start making duchies and everything. Only when you see that the problems are real close, when you see that you have factions, then, or if you have so much money, I don't know, 2, 5,000, 10,000, then I'll absolutely do this. But right now I have other problems. I will have other problems, I think. So, how do we deal with this? Who gets Tortona? Or do I just... There's still a chance that I try and make another... But this will never be free. This will never be independent. I'm not so interested to have my own dynasty on the thrones of these duchies. Some I want to have some, so that I can breed my dynasty, so that I can install them everywhere else. But it's not so important, to be honest. Lombardia, you are young. I don't. What about you? So all these guys here, the mad guy, the guys that are mad right now, Genoa and Padua. This guy can be a chancellor, Count of Genoa. I think I will do. Can be a chancellor, right? That's okay. So this is one guy off my back. Then we have problems with this one. He's not that much worse from our current steward Massimo. So I guess we'll do this. Now it's time. You will start developing Firenze. We will focus a little bit now on internal politics, just so that things cool down a little bit. And I can still hold Orvieto. I don't want to hold Orvieto. This is not part of my duchy. But I'm not sure. Should I give Orvieto to... should I marry this granddaughter and give Orvieto to her? I'm not sure about this. Let's find... I can also, since I can maybe, if I can, I'm not sure if I can give you, I can give you Orvieto, my son. You will get some experience. Archduke, we have to give some land away, because right now I can hold 7 because my wife. If I want to have my wife doing some other things, I don't have enough, and I want to give Orvieto away. It's not part of my duchy, so I think I will give it away. And maybe we can make this. I think Safari Army can hold this county still. It's pretty safe. Nobody should attack him. Of course, then we don't control his kids, right? That's maybe not the best play. Or I can make a bit of a mess and give this land to the guy that's married to this woman there, so this younger son. It's a mess because they will be... No, I don't want to do this. Do we just wait? Maybe you're right. Archduke, I think you're right. We'll just keep running our wife. Our wife will have to pay special attention, so that we can manage so many titles. You grow closer, forming a rivalry with one of my... Oh, really? We're already friends. Why do you want County of Turin? That's not fair. I've just given it this to Count of Monferrato, so fine. So yeah, I still didn't do anything about this here. Let's just keep it. Sometimes. Okay, now this guy forced himself on the throne, on the council. He wants to be a steward. No, my friend. I can still... Can I move? Yeah, I can move you. You will be a marshal, and Obeko will just have to stand down, so... You will be a marshal. You don't know it, and we need another steward now. Like so, right? Yeah. Hold court? No, I want my prestige. I don't want court. What to do next? This guy will lose his wars. When he loses his wars, I want to go here. I want to win this duchy of Spoleto. It's a large... Let's see who is... Are there any claimants on this duchy? Huh? Oh, you have a pressed claim? Really? Oh, what about you? You like me the same. So these guys are... I want this guy. He's a good marshal, right? Let's befriend him. Will you come to my court? You would. If you will be my friend, let's try and befriend him. But we will play the game again. We'll play the game first. We'll befriend you. What about? Let's check the other guy. How likely are you to come to my court? How likely are you to accept my friendship? No, the other guy. You? No. Let's go and so claimants, that's what we want. We want this guy. Let's befriend him. Okay, and we will play a game. We'll play a board game, and we have to make sure that we lose the game. Because when we lose the game, if we lose the game, so we can then we can increase his opinion. Let's try and lose the game. Check the prisons. I'll check the prisoners. This guy is still in prison. Is he our vassal? He's our vassal now. Interesting. Oh no, Lambert, you don't want to play the game? Really? Bastard. Propose an alliance. Alliance with Venice. No, I think that's a no. Maybe this is not the jure part of Italy. Of course I will at some point conquer this, but right now we need to... I don't want to lose time fighting over a single county. We have much bigger plans, so I think I could accept. We had some... Let's accept this for now. Yes, you are safe. We will not attack you, but you will have to come to our wars. So we found some dirty secrets. You are non-believer, filthy. That's very filthy. This can be good. Let's blackmail you. A little bit of blackmail. You will come to our court politely, and now we will marry you. So who do we want now? We want a good, probably a good commander. Let's see, can we get a good commander? 22, we have a 22, our marshal is 22 commander. So let's find somebody that's a good knight, good knight, high prowess. 28, that's good. Sicilian guy, yes. Gimme. Okay, money is going up, that's always nice. I don't want this. I can ask the Pope for money again, that's so cool. Do we still have that stupid... oh no. I hope that he dies somehow, because then we can ask Pope to become our ally. I never had Pope as an ally in this game. The Pope has 3,500 troops. That's really good, but for now, we'll just ask him for some money. Some stress. Okay, you should usurp this duke's titles. I hope he usurps the Duchy of Friuli. He could totally do it. I will not usurp it, of course. That's a lot of money. We want to be rich so that we can do bad things. Even if he refused, this guy refused to play the game, we can still manage to make him a friend. That would be awesome if we can do that. Another hook? Oh no, where did you install yourself? You want to be a steward. I guess. I mean, I cannot do anything because he used a hook, so we have to now have this useless guy. Only if I bury him under a duke, then he loses this, but no, we'll not do this. After my long tutelage of young count, oh, I'm still teaching this woman. Oh, she's now Italian. Okay, perfect, good. I'm waiting for this war to end. You're still fighting, but you will lose. I want him to lose the war. You're fighting for independence. That's perfect. We want this guy to be independent so we can attack him. But East Francia took so much land away that I wanted to have for myself. I'm not sure if do I really want to do this. Do I really want this betrothal? It's so risky. No, I don't think that it's not worth it. Now it's not worth it anymore because it's a break the betrothal. Break. And we will start a new branch of Tusculanis here in Orvieto. So I think I have some knights that deserve some land. Like Kulmin or Politu. Or Rid. Rid is married. They're all married. let's find someone who is a good steward, like Jacques here. Getting some intelligent Tusculanis would be amazing. Sure, yeah, we'll let some guy out of the prison so that this befriend scheme goes faster, and he gets, that's perfect. Yeah. So, let's go, and you will become the Count of Orvieto. Okay. That's perfect. Good, now we can tell our wife to assist us. We have enough domain. We still have Tortona that have to give Tortona to someone, but it's very hard to tell who. The game is telling me that this kid will be a powerful vassal, so maybe he should get it. Hopefully he forms his own. Will you... I have a granddaughter somewhere. Will you marry my granddaughter? Yeah, I will not accept a matrilinear marriage, but if I no, you can be Cisalpine, that's okay. Let's try to educate you. We can manipulate you like this then. Perfect. So that's really interesting how these realms shattered here. A redoubled effort, scheme power. No, let's. It's okay if it takes a bit longer. It's okay, I think. We'll wait. We cannot. Ooh, something happened at the court. Pariah of court, Carla the fornicator, is a figure of disdain at court. Really, you're a fornicator? Oh, no way. Haunted by social ostracism and the butt of many of many a sordid joke. Okay, so what we can do here? It's not my place to judge. It's time to arrest. Oh, is she court physician? No, she's not our court physician. She's just a courtier. Who is Peter? Ah, that's my archbishop. Ah. Yeah, we will imprison him. It's time to imprison her. She's doing the wrong things, I think. So I think we are now pretty well set. We've given away our land. Oh, we found something. Why are you telling me about this, mayor? Okay, that's good, but I don't care. I can still get some money off you. I will blackmail you a little bit, and you will pay me. You can. Okay. You don't want to? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We don't have a court physician, really? Oh, that's dangerous. So we have. So our current, we can run with this 18 learning, and she's already a novice physician. Surely nothing can go wrong, right? Let's use her. Okay. Can I get rid of my court tutor? Not yet. She's still married. So bad. So let's check our current wars. You are. I will let you go because I want you to have children if you die like this. So you have to. Let's negotiate release. Renounce your claims. Yes, that's what I want. And have kids, please. If he dies, this will be Pisa will be taken away from. What the heck? So he changed his contract to low taxes. Okay, when we get a hook on you, I will change the contract back. Maybe we were not looking at the right court. That's why we were getting those messages. Okay, his hook has expired. Perfect. Oh, and we have some heretics. Bishop, please help. Remove the heretics. Do I care about this? No, I have more important things to attend to. Some hybrid cultures formed. A lesson in charity. Oh, that's this young countess that I'm her tutor. I don't care. It's really not important. That's not why I'm your tutor. I was your tutor just so that I can get a hook, so that you married my son. So we will have more Tusculanis here in Vecchio, and we'll have more Tusculanis in Orvieto in the future. That's these kids will then go and conquer the Europe. Stone of glass. Give me money and less stress. That's okay. How is this war going? Yeah, you will lose both wars, my friend. He's not a friend, unfortunately. Will you come to my court? No. He's not a friend. It didn't work. It did not work. But there are other claimants on the Duchy of Spoleto. Let's try this other guy. I can sway him a little bit to increase the chance of a befriend scheme going our way, right? Oh, the court physician is dead. Find another one. You will be, I guess, no, you're a court tutor. No, let's find unmarried men in my court. Oh, we have some noble unmarried men. You will attract some very decent woman, like Guillaumet. She's 23, learning, and young, which that's really good if they are your court physicians and they are young. They will increase this number a lot during their lifetime, so that's a really good one. Okay, you will become my court physician. Court physician, yes, yes, she's average, but she will be so much better over time. So it's very rare to find a 28-year woman, 23 learning. Usually the ones you find are old. They have high status, but they are old. So if this goes well, she will increase the stats. It's very good. My son, yes, he will be there. Everyone is now married. Everyone's fate is now decided. Let's check how will this inheritance go. So is this really okay? So algebraic does not get anything because he already got 3 counties. That's okay. But Princess Gentile will get 3 counties. So what I want to do for him, so what I can do, I can form this Duchy of Lombardy, so he will own. If I form the Duchy of Lombardy and I have 2 duchies when I die, this will go much better. So Gentile will get Tortona and this duchy, and my heir gets the whole Duchy of Tuscany. So that's the idea. But right now we're still strong, health is fine, so there's no need to rush this. No need. Just wait and play. Don't lose your options so quickly. So money is good. We should start improving our capital, and first you should do some farms are the best for your money, right? So let's construct some farms. At least 1 farm maybe. Let's see. If it doesn't go well, we lose Siena, Lucca and Tortona. So I will have Orbetello. Let's make a farm here. Okay, I guess 2 farms is enough. I want to have these 500 gold just in case. That's my insurance. The beating. That's that guy. Okay. What in the world has happened to my ward, Bonifacio? Stay alert, boy. He keeps paranoid. You can be paranoid. That's not a problem, really. So this is actually very important. If this happens, this will be so good. I can then attack and take a large chunk of East Francia, right? So when you are a king, don't fabricate claims. If you're fabricating claim, I mean fabricate a claim if there's one land that's actually somehow important. But you should go for kingdoms, maybe duchies, things like this. So find a person somewhere which has a claim on the whole duchy that you want, make them your friend or marry them, invite them to your court, then push his claim and get a large chunk of land, right? Because this will be a huge war. 2 kingdoms will fight. And you don't want to fight kingdom fights kingdom for a small piece of land. You should try and avoid this if you can. Right, so yeah, that's why I'm not in this game. You can wage many wars, very quick wars. But it's not even the most interesting way to play, I think. So you should go for big claims. Now we are a king, so duchies are still okay, but definitely not counties. Yeah, Adalberto is coming. Give me some renown. Thank you. Archduke. No, we will not attack the Pope. Pope is my friend. What I want is make the Pope our ally. Because I can negotiate one alliance. But I already have that alliance now. It's unfortunate. So I have this alliance here. I would like to remove this, but I cannot. I cannot remove this alliance. Oh, really? You will just give me a gift? Oh, so good. And he's not even my vassal? Of course, my friend. Give me one. This is almost enough for a farm. Thank you. Hey, algebraic. My favorite son. So if you're not here, things have changed now. So you are now algebraic. You are now a 3-county count. And I hope that you usurp the duchy. You can be a duke. You can be a duke of Friuli, right? And I hope that you usurp that duchy, so you would become a mighty duke. And yeah, at the moment he's the most influential son of mine, right? Yeah. Even my heir. I mean, at least he's making babies. That's good, right? We want lots of Tusculanis. Ah, Archduke, yes, that's good. Thanks for reminding me. Let's find some dirty. Maybe this guy has some. He's not dirty. We have to find people with maybe a friend. Let's. Oh, he would do it. But it's 500 piety. Why is it so expensive, huh? Pope. Why? You're kind of an expensive guy now. So that's another way. Maybe even. What if we do it like so? Yeah, he wants 5. Maybe if it's a higher title, let's say I want a claim on this kingdom, just to see what happens. No, it's very expensive. So I can go, of course, I can get this piety. I can go on pilgrimage, right? I can go on a pilgrimage. Or we can buy indulgence. Sure, yes. That's another way. Yeah, Archduke, yes. This one here, right? But I think pilgrimage is better. For this kind of money, I'm sure I will get more piety. Yeah, so that's another way. So let's be smart about this. If this works, then fine. I will invite this guy into my court, and we will attack using him, right? Or I can. This is not technically part of Italy, but still it's part of extended Italy. You can form a larger Italy later on with a decision. Or what would be interesting? I broke that betrothal now. Yeah, that's not. So I'm not so interested in Savoy anymore. I also want this part. This is annoying me, right? This is so annoying. So maybe we should try and get this claim here. He would do it for 500 piety. What about claimants? Your claims will not be good enough because you're a woman, so you cannot press a claim of a woman onto a man. So yeah, this is I would pay 500 piety for a duchy like this. I would. We'll have to fight East Francia for it. And Spoleto, so we would have two claims on the same realm, which you cannot press at the same time. We'll have too much on our plate if we have to. Okay, so our heir is making kids. That's good. More kids, more good. You are 6 years old. We should make sure you become a good ruler. You will not be a spy. You will be a diplomat. And we will tell our court tutor, educate my grandson, please. On pilgrimage, I'm Archduke. I'm waiting when there's a need for it. Let's imagine that I have, let's say, 500 piety. I'm not sure if I will need 500 piety, only if this fails and I cannot use his claim to attack East Francia. So let's wait, let's not do things which are not needed yet. But we know, I have this mental note in my head now. I know that this is a possibility. Spy Master. So he is very mad, he wants to be a Spy Master, but he's not good enough, you know? Let's find a better spy master. Unmarried man, Giovanni can attract a good spy woman, I'm sure. 22, Brunhilde. Or Carola. Carola is even noble woman, so she's not such a good spy, but she's noble. So when he dies, she will attract noble men, right? Let's think about the future, or not. Do we want Brunhilde or Carola? Carola is also... yeah, she's better. She also has a good opinion of us. Carola, come, become my spy master. Ah, the pilgrimage trade, yes. Algebraic. Is Algebraic still with us? Now is the time, man. If you're not here, you're missing an important moment. You are now adult. You are a fortune builder. Oh, 7th. Wow, that's good. That's so good. Let's accept this marriage. Excellent. So soon he will be able to form his duchy. So our spy master, where is Carola? Where? I'm waiting for Carola. Oh, come Carola, come. You will be a spy. So Archduke is urging me to go on pilgrimage. Right now, we have the money. We can do this. Sure, my friend. So Archduke, this is your moment now. We're going on a pilgrimage for lots of piety. Prepare for the journey. We go to Jerusalem for lots of money. Or do we visit our friend the Pope in Vaticano? Let's go to Jerusalem. Yeah, the longer the better. Let's go to Jerusalem. Departure. It's time to depart. Let's hope that our court stays together. We just unlocked more learning. Let's go for I'll go pedagogy. I'm still educating some kids, so it may work. Don't tell. Oh, I was swaying this guy. I was. So maybe we will need that piety to get a claim on one of these duchies. What if we do? We just. No, just sway. We should be able to sway better. Why am I swaying so bad? Why, game? Why? What's happening here? We can have an alliance with Prince Algebraic. Right now, I think I will not do this, because if we don't know, so if Algebraic becomes naughty, he can lose his land. Of course, we will play nice. We'll play nice, of course. Yeah, we're going all the way to Jerusalem. Imagine this guy going on the ship probably, and then here into this Muslim land. I'm sure that won't cause any problems, right? Algebraic is saying he's a good boy. We'll see, we'll see. The time will tell. Pilgrimage lost, so I'm lost. It's not that I lost the pilgrimage, I'm lost somewhere. Oh no, yeah, let's pay for this. Let's pay for a map. How silly am I? Going on a pilgrimage without a map. See, chat, see, immediately when we changed the spy master, that spy master was suspicious. He never gave me anything. Now we know stuff. You have a lover, are you? Ah, who is your lover? She's your lover. Ah, I think we will take your money. Sumptuary law is good if you have good stewardship. 13 stewardship, 5 stewardship. Now let's first do blackmail this guy. Oh no. Then we will. What about your lover? Oh, your lover has money. And she's a good spy as well. 21 spy. But you typically don't want to blackmail somebody and then put him as a spy in your court, right? That's just bad because she will hate me. But I will leave her over there, not in my court. But I'll take her money now, right? That's what we'll do. Give me your 10 gold. It's almost not worth it. So let's build some more farms. We need money. So Arezzo gets a farm. We'll go for a hill farm here. Arezzo gets a field. So I want the succession to go better. Bandits, no. I wake to the noise of chaos in camp, but it only takes me a few moments to realize what's happening. We are under attack! Okay, so now we'll try our one prowess, really? Where's my sword? We can do intrigue challenge. Let's ask our wife to help us here. Wifey wife, let's go give me more intrigue. Now we will try the intro 68% challenge. Go! Yes, we got away unharmed. Thank you, wife. That's really good. We're still running. So I'm now a pilgrim. I have enough piety for many things. So, is this war still going? This is still going. Is he not going to lose? interesting. I still have a truce, right? So I cannot attack him immediately. 3 years. So let's wait and see what we do with this piety. It's really good to have this much piety. How long will you live? How long will you live? Oh, you have poor health? It's good to be home, right? On Croatia, yeah, we can probably get a claim on Croatia, but that's... I'm not sure if I want to go over there now. We can get a claim on Croatia. Yeah, maybe because that is a valid argument, because there is one decision found. Unify Italy, right? If you want, that's for later, but you need to control Illyricum, and Illyricum is all this land here, so it includes Croatia as well, right? So there is not, it's not. Yeah, Croatia is part of a unified Italy, right? It's you don't need Croatia for the Empire of Italy, but then you can make war for Croatia. Okay, we can try this. I mean, how much we have? 3,000 troops. I forgot. I should I should immediately upgrade my... I should add some onagers. Oh, we should have so many troops. Let's add some pikemen. Yeah, that's why I was so rich, because I was not using everything I could here. And let's add some... we will use pikemen, because Italians have a better pikemen at some point. So I'll try to avoid armored footmen. Just for no. Let's go with some light horsemen as well. That's where that's why I was so rich, because I didn't do this. We'll have to wait a little bit. Archduke. Trust me, we can try. Let's so I'm still weighing my options. We have to recover our men-at-arms. Holy letter. So we're writing a letter, and okay, more piety is good. We can get even more claims. I think the opinion of Pope is so high, so of course, more. Let's do this. Yeah, you're right. Request this claim on the Duchy of Croatia. Okay, we have a claim now. We have a claim. But of course, we are expanding beyond the Empire of Italy. Let's see this. So, my immediate... this is what I'm interested in. This yellow border, right? This is what I'm interested in. So, I'm more interested in this, in Spoleto. We will soon have enough or Corsica. Sardinia, is Sardinia part of the empire? Yes, it is. Yes. So there are. So I'm very lucky to have my Pope as a friend, right? That's doesn't happen often. But it's better if you can just find people who have claims on this land and invite them. This is what I'm trying to do here. So If this guy gets friendly, I can invite him in my court and push his claims to get the Duchy of Spoleto, right? So, but this is going to take some time, and we have a 3-year truce. What we can also do, we can tell our Chancellor to focus on foreign affairs. Sometimes an event happens that shortens truce, so you can attack faster, right? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we can probably attack Croatia while we have truce there. So let's see our... yeah, that's just okay. So I'm waiting for these men-at-arms to recover a little bit. We just hired them, and I want at least the onagers, the catapults, right? So that we can bring down the walls. Like so, I want lots of onagers. Any hooks? I'm looking for money now. Check for prisoners. These guys have no money. There's somebody at court that wants to be... oh, we got some court artifacts or something. Oh, Catherine's kneecap. Let's display this. This will be more piety. How did we get this, chat? Was there an event? There was probably that event that I was writing a book with together with Pope. So let's put this over here. It's quite ugly, but it seems that the courtiers quite like these bones of random people. So we should wait a little bit. So this should recover a bit. Then we will go and attack Croatia, yes. And I will get another claim, because... so let's say that at some point we will get Guy Gudeski into our court. But it's a bit harder to get a claim on Corsica. So maybe I'll ask the Pope for a claim on Corsica, on the Duchy of Corsica. Oh no, Carla died in my dungeons. Ooh, I think... Visions of the Divine. I beckon my Archbishop Peter to join me in the circle of brass orbs and candles. So we're practicing some dark magic, and the bishop doesn't like it. More we can get. My intentions are pure. We will just convince him that that's all fine. Yeah, sure. But every time I try to do something, the game... oh, so we should hire an antiquarian, I think, because now we have some... we can wait, maybe let's do the war first, because this will take our money. But then we should have antiquarian, I think. And there are other children. So I'm especially interested in these children here. You're still underage. Let's wait then. No, we will ask the Pope for a duchy of Corsica. That's what we'll do. And we will ask the Pope for some money. Not yet. Not yet. Okay, so now he likes us a bit more. Now we'll try to befriend him. Maybe it just works. So now we have so all these claims, right? So who wants to invite me? County of Padua. Yeah, let's go. Let's have a party. Let's hope I don't get stressed at your party. Keep it up. I'm sure there are people doing bad things. You can always find people doing bad things if you look close enough. Okay, so we're forming a friendship here. Oh, that's that guy who wants to be on our council. Archduke, it's coming, it's coming. We cannot fight without a chest, without a war chest. Do we want to drink? No, I don't want to risk becoming a drunk. He is mad anyway, because he wants to be on the council, and that was his idea. Let's get drunk with a liege, and then I will get the position. Oh, but minus 20 stress is amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's perfect. Let's work off some stress. And we are no longer stressed. That's so good. So how are things going over here? Prince Algebraic is... Prince Algebraic thinks he is good enough to be on the council. I think problem is, I think that this steward cannot be fired. Cannot be fired, you say? But this doesn't mean that he cannot be killed, right, chat? Right? Or we can just imprison him for no reason. That's just tyranny. That's silly. Yeah, you're so annoying, and that's maybe we should murder you. We want our son, Prince Algebraic, to be the steward. He's really, but look at this guy, he's really good. 23, he's a fortune builder. He's building the fortune for me, of course, right? Not for himself, for me. What are the other, my other kids? This one, Prince Safari Army is not so good. Somehow things didn't work well for him. Yeah, it's okay. Let's see if we can shorten your hat a little bit. You know what helps when you do these things? If you go into the guy's court and you try to find some dirty secrets there. A sacred text. Oh, so I'm at the market and somebody wants to sell me something. A book artifact. Oh no, I have to lose money if, oh no. But if I negotiate a little bit, I will probably lose less money, but also some prestige. We can lose some prestige. Let's negotiate. We lost a lot again. No, I want to go to war. Why, game? Why? But we got a memory of no, that's... Didn't I already have this? Did I not get what I want? Oh, that was a court artifact even. I got a court artifact. What did I get? I'm really curious now. Ah, Bavarian scriptures. more piety, more prestige, and learning lifestyle. This is what we're doing right now. Yes, let's display this book. Display the book. Okay. A sacred text, bibliomancy. A learning perk. Yes. I'm trying to dodge stress. Focused reading. Yeah. More prestige. More learning. So, yeah, this is an event. You get these events quite frequently. So your vassals start writing poems about you, and you can then just so you increase your opinion of them, right? It's not that they increase, but you increase your opinion. So you can see here, right? Or if you don't like the poem, then your opinion is lowered, but you get some piety and prestige. Piety is just good. Let's go for this. And we can get another perk here, open-minded. Perfect. I'm trying to befriend now this guy. Perfect. Good. Are you still at war, my friend? No, he's fine. He managed to keep his realm together. Interesting. Would you believe this? An AI actually doing okay. Child of my dynasty. So our heir is Alessandro. So anyone in chat that wants to be this kid, so it's this is the family that will rule Italy next generation. So these are all general names since nobody was here to name them, but now it's oh, this is an intelligent kid, Alessandro. If you want to name this kid, just tell me in chat. If not, we'll just accept Alessandro and move on. I guess that's Alessandro then. Algebraic the second? No, this doesn't work really well. You have to after the what about algebraic? Like so? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You raised your voice, so you get your name. But I noticed that you are also always going for the second, third in line. So you want to play from the shadows, right? Working your way up to the top. Remembering birthdays past. As I turn out, it's again my birthday. So I guess there was a party and I lose some stress and gain some opinions. It's okay, it's okay. The beating, Craven, that's okay. I don't care. Do I still? I don't have. So I wanted to get a hook on this guy so I could marry him with one of my granddaughters. Matrilinearly, but even a hook will not be. So he really doesn't like this. So even a hook will not work here. He wants to keep his own family name. So if this works, this will be really good. We can then invite this guy into our court and we will push his title. Duchy of Spoleto, so we can take this part away from East Francia. That would be really good. It didn't work. Unfortunately, this did not work. So I'm now hunting for more piety because I can use piety. Remember, this guy is our friend, best friend. I can use piety to generate claims very easily. Algebraic is asking what is our goal. So our goal is, current goals, let's say short-term goal is get some money, maybe 100, 150, attack Croatia, get this land here. Just because we have a claim on it, right? We have a claim. We paid 500 piety for this, after all, so we have to do this before we die. Otherwise, it goes. No, it's still inherited, I think. But now we are strong. Now is the time. We have very good alliances. Look at all these alliances. How much? So together with alliances, we have 4,000 men. No, allies only have 4,000. And this guy has about 3,000, I think. So we are strong enough currently, but when we raise our armies, this number will go down. So we have to find some money quickly. No, but then these events, they're taking the money away, right? I will not spend money here. So they want to speed up this. I want to kill this this vassal because he forced himself on the council using a hook, and he's a bad steward. But we'll just have to oh, he lost some prestige. Now he betrothed someone. Interesting. So that we can put Algebraic on the council. He is an amazing steward. So we'll attack Croatia, then hopefully our truce will end with East Francia. We will attack for Corsica. We have a claim on Corsica, and we'll attack maybe for something else if I can get a claim from the Pope. Maybe Spoleto. Something that's not only one county, right? County claims shouldn't play for county claims once you're a king. A guardian. Okay, you need a guardian. Gentile. Let's assign you to a court tutor. Anyone else that needs a guardian? We can ask Algebraic for some money. You know, Algebraic, right now I want some money. So that's what you get when you are when you have so much. But no. I want him to form. Well, wait. I want him to. He needs, I think, 140 gold to form a duchy. So that's what I want. Form a duchy, my son. We can do some marriages, maybe. When we go to war, I want to have my best. Oh, no woman. All the women are. Can we? No woman. No. No money here. No money here. No. I guess we're just a little bit poor now. Attila Kuskrani, okay, that's okay. So that befriend, that idea of befriending someone didn't work. Are there any other claimants on the Duchy of Spoleto that I can invite in my court? This will not work. She's a woman. I cannot push her claims. And these other duchies are not formed yet. Ah, there is one claimant. Oh, this guy. Yeah. Interesting. No. So what can we do? This is not good. Oh, I can invite. Yeah, that's okay. I can invite someone to this, but this will cost me, right? This is again will be out. This is not worth it. Okay, now we're very close. Very close to where we want to be to attack the Duchy of Croatia. A little bit more. Okay, apostate. So if we go to war, let's organize army to have a maximum amount of levies, I think. Let's go for maximum amount of levies. Just boost the numbers a little bit. So we're still spying, trying to kill this steward. He's healthy enough, so bad omen will not kill him. So let's lull him with a false sense of security. Murder gains progress, yes. Oh, this is very good. So, yeah, but you are okay. You have an intrigue of 2. Still, I will blackmail you. Then I can force you to join my scheme to kill this count. Yeah, she is at the bottom of the list. That is my luck. But it is already a little bit better, right? It's already a bit better. Our friend died, so I'm stressed. I daily thank God to have such a fine chum as you. Chat, this is jackpot now. The Pope wants to be my ally. Oh. Yes, this is a sign. Now we'll go and declare that war. Yes, you will have my sword, and I will have your sword, my Pope. How? The game says that an alliance has ended? So that must be a bug in the game. So it was not me. Pope asked me if I want to be his ally, but the alliance immediately ended. There must be a bug in the game, I would say. Maybe even if I had a chance and asked him, the same thing would probably happen. So you cannot have a Pope as your ally. Which makes sense, right? So I think now is the time. Ooh, what happened here? Oh, look at this, chat. East Francia shattered. And now we have all this free stuff around us. We don't have to fight the kingdom. We can fight these dukes. Will you still marry this guy with my granddaughter? Oh, is this really possible again? Yes, that's perfect. No, I'm doing something wrong here. So I want to get on the throne of Savoy. You will be the next ruler of Savoy, and then this kid will be. And I want to arrange a marriage with this granddaughter. So Macaroni Tusculani is the one that's going to bear my dynasty. So, and he just accepts. This is so silly. You shouldn't do this. You will erase your dynasty like this. But that's your problem, not mine. Yes, perfect. Thank you. So now we want to defend. We are already allied, so we will defend him, because this will be, again, this is what we're going for. We're not going for a huge empire. I will not expand Italy here. I want to create Burgundy and make them independent, right? And I want them to be my dynasty. Right? That's the goal of the game. The goal is not to expand Italy out even more. It's too easy to just blob in this game. What about this? There was also an opportunity for a duchy of Provence, I think. So you will take over, then your son will take over, and your son is unmarried. Will you accept something silly like this? Really? The game should know better. This guy should not accept this. But they always accept. They pay attention if you try to do this with their immediate sons and daughters. So they pay attention when you try to erase their house. But they don't pay attention when it's their grandchildren. They just don't pay attention. So the only problem is here that now Berta is very young. Will this guy live long enough to this to happen? You know what? Let's do this. We can always break these betrothals if they don't work. But we want our members of our dynasty to work for us. So you will have to go long time, my friends. But then you will get Berta Tusculani, and your kids will be Tusculanis. So we'll have 2 Tusculani duchies here. That's good. Okay, is it time? Neighbors can be vassalized. Oh, so good. So good. Our kingdom expands. So let's improve, but Corsica is independent. Why don't you want to be my ally, right? Why? What's the problem? Let's improve relations with these guys who don't want to be. I am not your rightful liege. This guy will be, so let's we can challenge him to a board game, or we can give you some of our kids for I can offer you a award. Let's say my son. Wow, Gentile is wounded. So this will now increase 5 points each month up to plus 25. So he will accept at some point. What about you? No, you are mad. What about you? You are not good. So I will sway you a little bit, because that is too much. Let's sway you a little bit. Oh no, this guy died. Oh, but you will be my vassal. That's perfect. Let's flagellate a little bit. And we can, I guess, we have enough. We can play a board game a little bit, so that he accepts vassalage. But we want to lose the game. That's the point there. So let's try and lose the game. That's how they get the most opinion. So you are good at the diplomacy. Is diplomacy even... No, diplomacy is not used in this game. You are good at stewardship. And what's countered by stewardship? Intrigue is countered, so can I use my intrigue? I will tell my wife to erase my intrigue. Please focus on stewardship, and I will play intrigue. So now my intrigue is 9, his stewardship is 11. He should win the game, right? If we do this a few times. Let's see. He won, yes. No, don't be my rival. So you will now accept that. You don't accept vassal, really? You don't. That was not worth it. So we're still trying to kill this guy. What's the... So I think now is the time. Now we'll go for the Duchy of Croatia, I think. I mean, if they don't want to accept, we'll just take their land, so it's not a problem. Declare war. So, Archduke, are you still in chat? Now is the time. Now is your time. I think we're ready. Let's declare war. We have twice the numbers, so I'm pretty sure this will work. Declare the war. Let's expand. Let's find the flag. Go closer here. Raise all armies. The man of a few letters. So we can increase algebraics learning by 1. Sure. Yeah. Let's go to the capital. Do we still have the fast guy? We don't. We don't have any organizer. Let's find a woman, unmarried woman, and you will marry somebody that's an organizer. You want to have at least one organizer, so you can run away. You can bravely run away when things go bad. I think this 18 organizer. Anglo-Saxon, yes. Let's now switch to somebody who knows how to siege. Duke Conrad the Foolish will siege. I've been overwhelmed by stress. So this should go pretty fast. Look at how fast this is going, because we have onagers and we have a siege specialist. Okay, our vassal is now ended their learning, and we will marry her with our son. Oh, this is a bit dangerous. We should maybe call our allies. So now we have a chance to remove that silly vassal who pushed himself onto our council. It's can we get more? If I can use this spy, he will surely die, but that would cost me a lot of money. Let's just try to do it. If it works, it works. Come on, game. Succeeded. No, we failed. We failed. So bad. This was so bad. Dear God, go outside. That's my wife. Are they going to attack me here? That's not good. No, they're going around. So we failed this. So unfortunately, algebraic, we cannot remove this count. He wants to be on a council, and now he knows. Now he knows that I attempted a murder. Yeah, he's now really mad. Well, something will come up. We just have to. We'll go back to the capital. Try to find some secrets there. Toil and hard work. Okay, that's that kid. It's okay. I will not hurt myself just to so that some random count will have a better. Ooh, that's not good. I think we should. If they attack me, I will assault the fort. Because if I assault the fort and win, they will get attacker negative modifier. I will get defender positive modifier. Because they'll probably attack me now. Because they think this is mountains. Yeah, this is so hard to defend. Yeah, they will attack me. But I think you made a mistake. Let's assault the fort now. How long? 16 days? 19 days? That should be enough. Let's assault the fort. Ha ha ha! You're now attacking in the mountains, my friend. And now we will face Count Ludfrid II, who is a flexible leader. This will not help. We don't have anything else. Okay. No! Don't run away! Don't run away! And we captured somebody. We captured his wife, Tiana, and we captured Jagoda. She's a random person, but we can get. She's too young, and she's interesting. I can lose stress because she's of heretic religion, and I am a zealot, so I lose stress if I kill these people. That's interesting in this game, but not if I kill her, right? She's Catholic. Are you also? No, it's only this kid here. Yeah, let's lose some stress. Ka-ching. And we will ransom your wife for money. Now, what else do we want here? I should split now my armies. I will use the onagers together with, let's say, 300 levies. This should be enough. They will siege while this army goes around and chases these. Where do we want to siege? Let's siege this guy here. Do you have money? You have money. Okay, we'll siege you. Yes, and let's take an organizer to lead the armies. I don't want to attack into the mountains, of course. Let's wait that they leave. Come here, my allies. Oh, perfect. We will catch these guys. That's amazing. That's how important it is that you have an organizer. We will catch before they disembark. 7 days. 1 day left. Now we'll switch to Count Ludfrid. Let's see. Enhanced learning, sure. Thank you, Pope. So we got some prisoners. These mayors you can always sell for money, right? You can ransom them for money. But then we have also a Bosnian. He is not good enough. No. Dragutin, Serbian. We can probably... He's heretic, so we can lose some stress. So that's good. Okay. So this is already done. Nice. Let's keep sieging these places. They probably try. They are running, I think, but I don't know where. So let's see where they go. Okay, they are going back here. So let's use an organizer to chase after them. We can hit them again for more war score. And this army, which army is commanded by a ruler? Nobody. So he's using commanders, he's not leading his armies. But now they are split a little bit, right? So these 400 men are running away. And one of the armies who shattered into the water, into the sea, is still has the recently disembarked modifier. Now's the time to hit them. Even if it's in the mountains or hills, we'll still win, I'm sure. 16 days, 15 days, 14 days. You're unbeliever. Why do I care? I don't care. So let's siege more. Any prisoners? Not that I care. Okay, go and hit that army. And we captured one of the noblemen. Are you? Oh, you are over there. So you are a Count of Lanciano. Can I use your hook? I probably can. It's best if you just pay me, I think. What about you? Oh, you're the heir of... Oh, this is so important. Oh, you're not the heir. You're second in line. But I can get the claim. So I think I will recruit you. And get a... yeah, that's... Now we have a... We will have a claim. He has a potential claim. We know that he will have a claim at some point. Algebraic has come. He brought some prestige and money. Good, 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 good. So this guy is now... That's what I wanted. So that's why I wanted to befriend all those guys so that I have a claim. And now I have a claim. No. Did I use the wrong option? Oh no, did I make a mistake? No, there was somebody else. We're still waiting for that guy, I'm sure. Where is that guy who has a claim? I'm not sure. We will catch this guy. Let's switch. So I think we can say now that we got that duchy of Croatia like we wanted, thanks to our Pope who gave us the claim here. This one is led by Commander. So that's done. Perfect. Very good. Let's see. Enforce demands. Perfect. So now we got a bunch of vassals who don't really like us because they are of different culture. So about that long-term goal, this land has a slightly different purpose, because as I said, you by decision you can unify Italy, and unifying Italy includes this land here on. So that's why I will not give this away. I will just keep it. I cannot unify Italy right now, but in some time we will need this land, so I will keep it. Yeah, that went well, algebraic, yes. But now we have a, this will not give us any. This just looks nice on a map, but in reality, this is more problems than what it's worth, to be honest. These are different culture, I'm not their rightful ruler, so they're giving me almost no money and no troops. But this is dangerous because for most of the game they will be very angry at every Italian on the throne, because they don't consider themselves to be part of Italy, which makes sense, right? So I would never do this. I did this just because I got such an easy claim. Just asking the Pope. But that was never my focus, and I think it will be much more problems than what it's worth right now. However, this land has huge value for us. These are the right subjects for us. So that's where we should focus. I should also focus to declare war for Corsica and so on, right? Okay, I'll make a short break and I'll be back in a few minutes. Hello, hello, I am back. Let's play some more. So we just conquered some land pretty far away, different culture, and we're not the rightful liege of these Croatians. So as I said, this is more trouble than what it's worth, but I'm doing this for the future, because at some time in the future I want to unify Italy, and this includes this Eastern Adriatic region as well. That's why we did it. It's a bit early, but the opportunity just showed itself, right? So I think we should now pay some attention to realm administration. Yeah, there we can get some money from the Pope, for example, if we want to spend the piety. Our friend is still alive, so if I want more claims, I can get them from the Pope. For example, this guy does not want to be my vassal. I could ask the Pope for a claim, but I don't have the piety, right? Why do we have Savoy? We don't have... we have Savoy. Ooh! How did this happen? I'm not sure how this happened. But it's good. I want to have Savoy. So I want to have enough so that I will form or usurp the Kingdom of Burgundy and make here an Tusculani Burgundian king. And this duke is on the right path, because their grandson is married to one of my granddaughters. It looks bad, but wait. So when you are forming something, you have to wait. This is not the final result. For now, I want to have them here, but. So can we? Let's check this. This interface tells you so many things. I can modify contracts. These are all okay. One of our sons needs a guardian. We will use this for an opinion boost with one of our vassals. So we probably have some angry vassals. Yes, we have 3 angry vassals. Algebraic is angry, but he's so happy because he got all that land. So that's going to be okay. I want him to be a steward, but right now I cannot. This guy has just pushed himself on the council and does not want to go away. I don't want to put these people on the council. They are pretty bad. Conrad would be good as a steward, but no. I will just we don't have any factions, so for now this can stay. So I will not change anything. Titles can be created. Yeah, maybe this is my vassal's job. Transfer? No. We will not do this. Now he's... How did this happen? These guys just became my vassals. Oh no! Now he wants the algebraics. He wants to rule algebraic here. No. And I cannot. So this is algebraic should do this, right? I hope you're smart enough, my son. Yeah. So that's some interesting development there. So when he dies, but you will have kids. This is not a problem, but you should have kids. Oh, she's pregnant. Okay, so this is not a problem at all. This realm will lose land only if these holders of these counties don't have kids. They will have kids. Don't worry about these things. We can work off some stress. Sure. With this guy. Okay, not a problem. He's our friend. So I want to get these easy vassals, right? But they don't want to cooperate. This guy is pretty close. What about you? I'm swaying. Who am I swaying? I'm swaying this guy. Okay, at some point they will do what we want of them. So now I want this duchy here. Problem are these vassals. They are so angry, and we probably have we now have this duchy which we don't want to have. This duchy should go to someone, and probably it will go to you. You will still not if I give it to somebody else, because I actually took the duchy from him, so he's extra mad. You are a bit better. Ooh, I can imprison you even. How hard would it be? Oh, it's impossible. Let's, I think I want to make some... It's actually good. It's actually good if when you can give land to somebody that has some, some secrets, or maybe they are criminal like this. The problem is that she has a high intrigue, so I cannot use this option. So the idea would be give her land, imprison her, and then she holds this land for me, but she cannot rebel, right? I don't want to have that duchy. That duchy is just not good, and I want to bury these vassals under one duke. Archduke? No. Well, I will give land only to Italians, but right now you should have your priorities. Right now I want to get rid of this duchy. I just want to consolidate all these vassals under one duke. But this duke will be under me, so that at some point, which I already explained, we can unify Italy. That's why we're doing this. And maybe we'll find something so that I can revoke. So there's a number of things that we're not ready yet. I cannot revoke titles, right? So even if I find something bad, I cannot revoke titles and give them to my Dynasty members. So right, we will do all these things, but we're not there yet, right? So cannot do everything at once. So right now, do I want to do this? You are weak, which means you will probably be attacked, but it's better to, I think that's a weaker position for them, and that's what I want to do. You will get the Duchy of Croatia, and you will get all these vassals. This is not good for her, right? She's a one county count right now, so she will be very weak. She will have her own problems, plus she's a criminal, which is exactly what I want. A weak duke, as weak as it can be here. So I will give you this. You're and now you will get all these vassals. Okay, so these guys are now off my back, right? I only have to deal with her, but she's quite okay now that she got so much. So, what if I'll just try something like this? She would even do this. That's amazing. I cannot believe this. That's a normal marriage. We will erase her dynasty. That's amazing. I was not expecting this. That's amazing that she's prepared to do this. Let's see what... Can we erase... Can we install our dynasty there? It looks like we can, so... I can use... She's a woman, so I need... I don't know if I want my grandson heir, because we have other children there. Oh, that... You are... Oh, you should come home. Ooh, we have another... Ooh, that's why you should check this many times. Okay. So if I want to do this, I should use one of my grandsons. Problem is she's too old, right? 23? 23. Do I want to use my my heir, my future heir there? That's But you are 4 years old. She will not have kids. She will be too old when he becomes of age to be married. That's the problem there. But there's a chance, right? We can get to Skulanis here if I'm willing to sacrifice my grandson and heir, future heir, to marry her. I think I will do this. Where are you, my grandson? It's a betrothal, right? So it's a betrothal, so we can always break this. So this is now super, I mean, this is super safe. Imagine we get rid of a bunch of angry vassals who give us nothing. You get nothing from them when you are not the rightful liege and not the right culture and not everything. You just get some angry people. And now this, it's not an alliance. It is an alliance actually, so we'll be super safe. And she's afraid because she knows she's weak, right? She's a fornicator, all kinds of problems she has, and that's why you want a vassal that has lots of problems, so that you can then manipulate them. Let's do this. Of course, we can break this betrothal at some point, right? bastard. What did we find out? Oh wow, and this is perfect. So we have a secret again. We also know some secrets. So she... Ah, now I know why she wanted to do this. I know. You know why she wanted to do this? It's pretty obvious. Because because she already has a child. That's the problem. I didn't pay attention, right? So she is willing to marry my heir, future heir, because this kid will inherit the duchy. So we have to get rid of this kid. %. Okay, we will try. We will try. No, we can make this even easier. You know how you can make this easier? If I say that I want to be a guardian of this kid, then this kid will come to my court. So I can even convert culture if I want to. So now, this kid that I want to murder, he is here. So now this will happen much easier. So we go here, we scheme here. Maybe I have to. Do I have to restart? I think I made a mistake. The game doesn't recalculate this, or no, it's okay. It's okay. It works. So lots of people will now join this. We will get much better chance, right? Yeah, because we're greedy, so we will erase this family here, Domagojevic, and it will become Tusculani at some point. But this kid has to go, right? He is Domagojevic. He's a bastard even. No, we don't have to do this. But let's just be sure, right? So now, yeah, the other war I wanted to do is, see, everyone wants to kill this poor kid. This game is so nasty. Everyone now. We also have a claim on Corsica, of course, and we can just. We have our own claim, so we can do this. This guy doesn't have any allies, or they have an ally, but it doesn't matter because his ally is inside our domain. So we'll just do this. This was all because the Pope was so kind to give us all these claims. Declare war! We can get money from the Pope, but I don't want to because that's you have to pay with piety. I'll try to get more claims from the Pope. That's why I'm saving my piety. Raise all the armies. So we got a servant. Do we want this guy? No. But our friend will not be happy. So let's take this. Why are you sending me? Why are you sending me these bad people? Huh? Oh, also, let's not forget, we have a daughter. This daughter is now back, and we can use her. We can start another Tusculani dynasty here in Tortona, meaning in Lombardy. This would make sense. Or do we go somewhere external? That's the question. Because she's pretty old and she's barren, so she will not have lots of children. And she's already 27, so she will need more time. Yes, Archduke, we will create the kingdoms when we need them. We will look at what is required for the Empire of Italy, and when we will, if we need one kingdom, we will create a kingdom. Yes, we will do what we need to do. So, can we marry you? Let's check our knights. They are still married. So, who would marry my daughter? He has to be fertile. Somebody that's a good administrator, or a good marshal. These two things matter to me. Others not so much. And he has to like me, because he will be my vassal. Nikolaus. Gerard is good, but he's a heretic. We don't want heretics around here. What about... this guy, but he's old. Maybe he's still... we can have Genius Tusculanis. Maybe we should do, I mean, he may, if he dies, we just get land back and we try again. There's no problem there, so that's actually really good. Let's do this. So you will get the land, grant titles. Now make some Tusculanis, please. That's your job. So if he dies, we get the land back and we can try again. And if they will do a good job, we will create a duchy for them, so that they can rule duchy, but not yet, not yet. Let them cook for a little bit, right? Okay. Let's now detach a siege unit, and we will chase against them. After them, over here we have to assign a siege specialist, Conrad or Wilfrid the Foolish. Here we want somebody that's fast, like this guy whose name I cannot pronounce, but you are fast. Go and chase after the Corsicans. Okay, now let's assign somebody who's really good, like our new... Oh, you shouldn't be our... You can die. I don't want you to die. But let's prove yourself, my My son-in-law. Wow, 35 marshal. This guy is a god. So chat, we just married a god. 30 marshal, 20 stewardship. Come on, prove yourself. Prove yourself, my son. Okay, he did his job well. Okay. Are you going to be my vassal? Why not? What's your problem? What's your problem, son? He's still alive. We should use his. Maybe I should just ask him for this claim. 600 piety. So I probably should go on a. I cannot go on a pilgrimage yet, but yeah, pilgrimage is still far away, far away. Oh, we have someone at the court. A royal lapse. What can we do here? Or just get some stress? I don't care. Give me less stress, please. I don't care about these things. So who is leading this army's commander? Let's be sure that nothing bad happens here. Give me the fastest guy alive. Okay, will you be my vassal now? Not. You are really annoying, don't you know this? And I cannot befriend you anymore. I think I'll just stop doing this because we will not accept this. We'll try with you. Okay, so now we have everything. Since we have enough score and we're strong here, we'll try to get as much money as you can. How much money do you have? You have a decent amount, so let's sell you your daughter back. 100. Ooh. Very good. Gaila is deviant. Okay. Okay, anything else? I think we'll just take your duchy. And you know why this is good? This is good because this vassal here is betrothed to my son. So this will be a Tusculani land at some point. So I actually want. So I want to give you. I have now the Duchy of Corsica, right? Yes. So you will get the Duchy of Corsica. Perfect. Don't lose it. This is very dangerous. It's a, how to say, it's an unsafe position, because the vassal, her vassal, is stronger than she is. So we'll see. If she's really good at what she's doing, then she can manage this. Maybe she can later on, when she has kids, she can form her own alliances. But like this, yeah, he is a light, so this he will rebel at some point. He will probably just become independent, or maybe even take her duchy away. So this is a very weak position. Okay, more learning. This will give us a lot of stats. Amazing. We're done with this. So we can just take land by declaring war. Of course, I don't like this if I don't have to, but maybe we'll just have to declare war. So this guy does not want to be our vassals. You have a claim. It's very silly to do this, right? It's a lot of prestige, and don't do this if you don't have to. So I'll wait, because I think there will be better opportunities. So right now, if we want to create the Empire of Italy, we still don't have enough counties, so I will at some point create these kingdoms, but now it wouldn't help me at all, because we need more counties. So we need 6 more. If only these guys would accept. I can challenge you to a board game. Ha! You will give me your county. We want to... Oh, he is pretty bad. How do we lose to this guy? Oh no! No way. We cannot lose. We cannot lose a game so against such a bad guy. So I'll just... we will... Even if we win, he will get a little bit of opinion, like +5 or something. So let's just, I'll just... He won? What did happen? Maybe I lose the match? Really? It's still okay. Now you will become my vassal. He will not accept by just a little bit. Okay. But when you're my friend, you will accept for sure. So that's one thing. What else? I can usurp. Now that's just money. I'm sure I won't do this. Yeah, you have this. This makes no sense. That's so much money. So we have to, let's... have a little bit more army. Oh, we're still trying to kill this kid, of course. 45%. We have to ask our spy and our wife to help us here. What's the percentage now? 45 still? I think this does not update. It will be. I think this is yeah. It's 63 now. It's 63. So bon appetit, and don't fail now. Okay, so we killed her son, so that now we will have our own dynasty there. Let's check the inheritance. How will this go? So if you don't want to lose our primary titles, I should give to my to Jen, not to you, but just you need a duchy. If you had a duchy, if you get a duchy, I have to give this guy some duchy. So then he will not get these titles here. Let's find a duchy somewhere. One duchy. This guy, right? Hey, Mardino Berry. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. So, this is actually quite important. You can always fix this, but it takes time and money. So if we so algebraic is fine, right? So the game will not give algebraic because he already got three counties. But this guy will take some. I just need to give him 2 or 3 counties, and we'll be fine. And I'm sure before we die, we should maybe we should declare war, just so that we should declare war for these counties, just so that we can give it to our third son, right? That's probably what we should do, but somehow I don't have enough. Where are you? We will get prestige if we go on hunt, right? I don't have the servant. Yeah, it will be and we lose stress, but it's a lot of money. Let's do it. I know it won't be a good hunt, but a little bit of prestige. I cannot attack these counts. No. Oh. This is really bad. Or do I risk being killed? I have no prowess. Probably not good if I die here. It's bad. It's this was a nice hunt. We will probably lose more prestige than we gain by doing this. Yeah, that's so bad. Because you need so that's one who is the master of the hunt. This guy helps. And you need to have at least 3 points in servants. You have to invest in your court. Court grandeur here, so you have to have at least some servants if you want this to go well. Okay, this chancellor is really bad. I hope we can put somebody else, because now we have some powerful vassals. At least Count Bonifacio, you can do this. Go and find some secrets. I don't care about these things. Guardian. You need a guardian, my friend. You want to be... you want to have some learning education, that's fine. I can improve opinion by us. Oh, that's what I should do. I'm actually making a mistake here. So just offer ward. Where is my son? Yes. I cannot buy trinkets now. I don't have enough money. Oh, we are friends. Perfect. This means we can now offer vassalage, and he becomes our vassal. So that's how you can get more land for basically for free, just using your diplomacy skills. But this guy doesn't want to be our vassal. I need more prestige. What about you? You will accept, because now he will raise his opinion 5 per month, up to plus 25, right? So then at some point he will say yes to this. However, this kid doesn't want to do it. He's so mad. So I'd like to buy a claim from the Pope. But I need now 700 piety. I can declare war on... Yeah. No, I don't want these silly wars. I want a huge war for the whole duchy. So I want the war for at least 2 duchies. Basically, we cannot do more because we can do 3 duchies. So the game here suggests some... it's good to check, but most often you have to set up these things. So let's check the claimants again. I failed to befriend both these guys, so I cannot invite them into my court. When do we have... I'm also interested in plenary assembly. 9 years. This will allow me to revoke titles finally. Then we can manage the realm much better. Feudal contract. Really? Right now, I think I should tell my marshal to train my commanders. Train the commanders. And I should probably hire an antiquarian as well. I think it's time now. We cannot run the game without antiquarian. Let's find an unmarried man. You will do. Let's find a woman that's good in learning. That's my court physician. She doesn't have to be fertile, of course. She's intelligent. Maybe her. You will be my antiquarian. Taking care of my precious artifacts. Where are you? Is she not here yet? She's not here. Have to wait a little bit. Oh, this guy accepted vassalization of the Duke of Spoleto, unfortunately. Yeah, I know. Why are you telling me? So what did I do wrong? I did something wrong. Ah, this was it this you? No. I made a mistake. I probably married her matrilinearly. I think I probably did it. So instead of getting the character, I sent one of my courtiers away. Mastermind philosopher, that's so good. Yes, you marry. Perfect. Do we have any kids here? Not yet. Make kids. We want more Tusculanis, please. Weak soul. That's okay. She's my court physician. I want to attack you. Or if you would become my vassal, then you would be okay. Actually, I want to attack you. This is close. I can befriend you. Let's befriend you and end this nonsense of having these holes in my beautiful realm. What about down here? I don't have a casus belli down there. Okay, more dirty secrets. You are a non-believer, huh? But you're useless, so you can be non-believer, I don't care. Oh, fine, I actually wanted this because I didn't want to pay for a court tutor anymore. But now I have grandsons, so maybe I should pay for court tutor again. So let's marry someone who is a good learning woman. And don't click material. I probably did this before, right? That's why I lost my own character there for no reason. You would be perfect, but I don't like your religion. But maybe we can force her to stop being Muslim. Muvaladi. Okay. So she's with us. Let's say that I demand your conversion. Now you can be a... She's actually amazing court physician. Are you... You can be antiquarian, I think, but I don't think you can... so I will... no, that's very expensive. So we'll just do it like so. My friend is so talented. Teach me. So I can increase my martial and I can lose stress. But I can gain prestige. I'm looking for prestige, but that's most likely going to be stress and no prestige. Okay, what's happening at court now? Why would you honor that dog seeker? Yeah, because we put her in the position of antiquarian. Now this guy who has no skills, I mean, he's a little bit diplomatic, wants to, and he's a non-believer. So come off it. Come off it. I can throw you in jail if you don't shut up. We're still swaying this guy just to nicely ask him to become our vassal. He should accept this. Are we swaying or if we are befriending? So this will probably work. Hey, Mistress Tess, welcome to the channel. Witchcraft. Did we find a witch? Are you a witch? You are a witch, probably. You are a witch. That's very good, because being a witch is a criminal act. So we can revoke his title. But first, to do this, that's why I'm so interested in plenary assemblies. That's what you need to be able to revoke titles. So right now we will just keep our this secret for ourselves. We will use it when we get all the tools for revoking titles. So I think I'm now 55. I'm still feeling fine. I'm athletic and so on. So probably this character will live another 10 years. But I should start thinking about the inheritance and everything that happens with succession. So my main concern now is I have to find some land, possibly a duchy somewhere, so that I can give it to Prince Gentile, my third son, so that he doesn't get these counties inside the Duchy of Tuscany, because I want all these titles to go to my heir. I would even do a holy war if I can. Can I do a holy war? No, we're not The easiest way to get a duchy and give it to somebody is just holy war. Find some Muslims, some heretics, right? Orthodox are not heretics. They are just like I don't know. It's not a hostile religion. They're just the game tells you here. They are astray. So you cannot do this like this. But maybe I can declare war. This can be a holy war probably. Yes, I can declare a holy war here. Of course, other Slovanskia Pravda can join and help him, but I would do this just to... Right now, I don't think I will die in the next year. So, again, as I told you so many times, there are many things you can do, but most of things you think you want to do now can be postponed until later. So that's my solution. If I cannot get a duchy for my third son, I will just declare war here and give this duchy to my third son, so he gets off my back. The game doesn't give him automatically this. My main count is right. Yeah. To sensible King Theo of Italy. Your vassal has insulted me. It's your problem. Why do you bother me? I would just say, ha, good one. Why do I care about this? Why, game? The Pope is still alive, my best friend Pope. So the game is still, how can I get enough piety so I can work off some stress right now? Sure. We are friends? We are friends. So you will become my vassal now. Yes. Our empire expands. Perfect. So how do we get enough piety? We're close. I think the Pope wants 700 now, so request claim 700 piety. I'm afraid that the Pope will die, right? That his health is poor, he's 68, he can die anytime, but I don't know what we could do. I know we can switch to theology back. Let's switch to theology, maybe there's still a chance. So that's our new subject. Let's go. Maybe we'll get some piety from this bishop here. It's fingers crossed. I also look forward to this. Let's pray together or something. I don't know, what can we do? Feast all over my new shirt. He had too much to drink and he probably... Yeah, I'm covered in stinking vomit, so he vomits on me. So I can... Higher standards, prestige. Prestige is still good. He vomits on me, the bastard. Keep it up. Courteous guest, diplomacy, vassal opinion, or let's do this. So please, Pope, don't die. Please hold on. I'm sure we'll get to 700 prestige, piety actually. Okay, and even less stress. We're perfectly fine. We can play some. We can play a board game, but with whom? Check the vassals. Here you can find the vassals according to their power, so... Let's check wars, we can declare wars. Dubrovnik. Sardinia is on the map, interesting. Do we go for a holy war? Maybe we should just do this. I'm afraid this will take too long. I will go a holy war and I will give this duchy to my third son. She's married to this small duchess here, Duchess of Corsica. So they will hold two holdings, one on each side of Italy. Interesting setup. Just so that he gets off my back. Otherwise he will get these counties here and I really will have to go to war with him for no reason, right? So that's what we want. Siena, Lucca, no, I do not want to give you this. So I'll go for war. We'll make war here and think we can win. A duchy, I want a duchy, yeah. 3 counties is perfect. It's going to be some piety, but... I can even call do I not have any ally? Yeah, I have allies. I cannot call allies to my war. Okay, we'll have to do this on our own, unfortunately. We'll raise our armies here in the mountains, raise all. We still don't have a holy order, so another perk. I can also buy claims now. Okay, there are other options. Okay, go directly for... Let's go directly for the no, we cannot go directly for the capital. In this case, let's siege in the mountains. Just go, everyone goes there. Make sure that we siege the mountains quickly. Because this fort is the most dangerous one, because it's in the mountains, so even though I'm already there, when they attack, they will get defenders modifiers. They will get positive modifiers. Let's use a specialist. Count Wilfrid is a specialist for bringing the forts down. Oh no, don't tell me you didn't. This was a godly man, but he died. Our daughter is older and older and she's barren, so it's very hard that she will get... Do we try again? Or do we just... I can fix... Yeah, let's try again. She may... We need one child. One child, my son, my daughter. One child. We want somebody that's a good, he has to be fertile. Somebody that's good, marshal. And good steward. Because what you get from your vassals are two things. Your levies. So you get levies if they have good marshal, and you get lots of money if they are good stewards. So for your vassals, You don't care about their diplomacy, definitely not intrigue. They can only, or a learning skill. You only care about their martial and their stewardship. So if you can get both, then that's the best. But depending what you want. And it's better if you're going to give land, if you give it to a lowborn, because he will get lots of prestige by getting a land. This is a huge change for them. If you give a land to a lowborn, right? Maybe this guy, Odone. He is ambitious. Ambitious is one of the perks that works against you if you are their liege. They probably won't like you too much because they secretly they want your title. Always want your title. So maybe this guy looks good. Maybe to counterbalance, she is really not fertile, especially this Baron. Let's find a lustful man, just to help with the kid. With the Breton, look at this guy. Oh ho ho ho! You are perfect, my friend. He is perfect. Intelligent, lustful, ambitious. I'm sure we'll manage it. Okay, and fat, obviously. But if you're lustful, that's okay. Let's do this. You will get some land. You will try again. The first guy didn't do it. Let's see if you can impregnate my child. You get some land here. Go and do it. I'm sure there are opportunities. Opportunities for you to impregnate my child. Go, go, go. Oh, can we bring down these forts? You're supposed to be the specialist here. County of Parma. I hope you're not sabotaging this war. I hope you're not. Okay, so we'll have a slightly harder job here. So they got some allies. No, actually, I think nobody joins war. It's just that the war changed hands. This guy died, so now I'm fighting his kid. And I think it makes most sense if he is here for sure, right? So if we bring the walls down and if we then capture him, that's the best. We will now detach a small siege regiment. That's too much, usually like 600. And the rest of them will go here. We'll go like so. Put a siege specialist here. We'll use. Do we still have the organizer? No. Okay. Let's get an organizer. Unmarried woman. You are my unmarried woman. Let's marry an organizer. Matrilina. Organize, not a lustful. Organizer. Who is a good organizer? Young one? Bartolomeo. Bonifazio. Bartolomeo. He's a good organizer. He has lots of sins. He's quite corrupt. Maybe better to not go for this guy. I'm not sure, but All organizers are somehow corrupt, so let's undo this. It's okay. It will work. Now put Bartolomeo in charge. Go and chase that army. Okay, we'll just wait here a little bit. They will probably, this army will probably try to attack this siege regiment. No? Well, then we'll go there and start the siege of that. Okay, so we captured the kid, probably. We captured the heir, and I could probably get some money by selling back this. That's probably his sister, right? Yeah, we captured his sister. That I could get 25 gold, but this will I will have to siege another county now. I don't want to waste time here. Just enforce demands, disband the army. So this is what we wanted. These 3 counties we took just so that we can give them to our 3rd son, so that he doesn't get our core land, which is the Duchy of Tuscany. You get all this, my son. Okay, now you shouldn't inherit anything more. You got more than enough. Let's see. So now the game wants to give Arezzo to Algebraic. Okay. So we have to give to Algebraic something. Maybe we can usurp this duchy, so we can create this duchy and give him a duchy. Then probably he would get enough. He won't get more than this. So yeah, we'll probably have to create this duchy then. It's not a problem. Yeah, okay. I'll just make a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Okay, let's play. I am back. Let's play some more. So, we just got another duchy there. This will be useful when we will decide to unify Italy. As I told before, we need this Lyricum land, so that's going to happen at some point. First, we have, I think, it's best if we first form the Empire of Italy, and then the unify Italy, which makes Italy much larger. So your empire has more de jure land by taking this decision. What do I need for other thing, like found holy order? This will be real good for holy wars in the future. So what I'm missing here, money and 1,000 piety. So I would probably have to go on a pilgrimage to Jerusalem. We would be quite close. This would work. This would help a lot. Okay, so that just so that we know, our friend is still alive. This friend is really useful. Really useful. Payments. If I do this, I will get some stress. The game doesn't tell you, but at least when I try... So I can do this because I have a hook on my best friend. I can always do this. But I got a bunch of stress when I did this before. Let's see. The game doesn't tell you here. I think I will get stress. No, not this time. Yeah, lots of stress. So I'm trading stress for some money. Hey, Mr. Dino Berry! Welcome to the chat, my friend. I hope you're enjoying this. It's good when you have such a friend. You can just ask them for some money. So we traded. Now we can flagellate. Some sweet pain will help us reduce our stress a little bit, right? Some SM action here live, chat. 40 stress, no problem. When you have this is, I think, the best stress reliever when you have a court physician, and we have a court physician, so this should work well. Also, it's tedious, but we have to check our especially the grandkids of our heir, just to check that. Immediately I noticed that he doesn't have a guardian. My bad. I should play this better. And I don't have a court tutor. Let's find an unmarried man. Ardicino. Let's not make the same mistake I did before. This guy shouldn't be married. This should be a normal marriage, because I want the woman to come to my court, right? And I want somebody who's good at learning. Maybe this Bianca, but she is Italian. Maybe that's best. She could be a court tutor. Oh no! She dies. That's my eldest daughter. More stress. Gladly accept the marriage proposal. Okay. So this means we're not allied with this duke anymore. So let's first now assign a court tutor before I forget. Yes, this was her, right? But Arsenda is even better. She's my son's wife. Let's do this. You can be a court tutor, yeah, because so you can then tutor your own children. That's probably going to work well. So appoint a guardian. Have educated child. Not myself. I have to find her and tell her, educate a child, your own child. He is Italian, yes. Don't convert his culture. So that's okay. And then we have Theo. Theo is 8 years old. You will be educate a child. Educate Theo. Okay, so at least we have this now. It's a bit late, so I probably missed some ticks. Hey, woke alarm! Welcome to the channel. Where did I start? I will explain this in a bit. Just some seconds so that I first check. Algebraic the second is he's oh, this guy should be my king, but he will probably not rise to that level. So, but still, you want to be, yeah, you want to be a diplomat. That's good. You, however, you will be. When I play as Nicola, you will be a pain in the ass. So you shouldn't be. Yeah, the learning is good for you. Yeah. Learning will be good for you. And then we have this guy. You should definitely not a spy. No, be a. I can make you a dysfunctional theologian. Yes, this is your job, and I have to find someone who will like me a bit better, who I want to like me a bit more. This one can be very angry now, so let's offerward my this guy, right? Was it this guy? Yeah, you will be defunct theologian. Ah, you already have words. Check my vassals again. Maybe this guy. Yeah. You will offer a war. Theo. Okay. Good. So, woke alarms. How did this start? And what is the job? What is the quest or the goal here? So I started here in as a single county count in Orvieto. So we were buried deep beneath the king of Italy. So then from here we first conquered a bunch of counties, and we used we used the claims from the Pope gave us all the claims we needed, because these county holders were all sinners. So when somebody holds a county and they are a sinner, Pope is quite happy to give you a claim for some piety. So we expanded, and then we turned on our liege. At that time, this was the Duke of Tuscany. We conquered Tuscany, and in quite short time after that we turned on our King of Italy. So now we're a King of Italy. And we did this probably in about what? How much time did I spend here? I started in 867, so that's what, about 30 years? Yeah, 36 years. The game tells you here. In 36 years, we did this. It's not that hard, but But my goal is not. This game is pretty easy if you just want to keep expanding more land, more land. You can conquer the whole Europe like this. So my goal here is to establish independent rulers outside Italy. I want to control the Empire of Italy, which is roughly this land. A little bit more Sardinia and this part, but then I want to have a member of Tusculani dynasty on this kingdom. And I want to rule this kingdom here independently, not as an emperor of Italy. I want them to be independent, but I want them to be not the Carlings, but Tusculanis, right? And if we do this a lot, if we establish lots of kings like this all over Europe, and even further than that, I don't know how far we'll go, we will gain more and more of this renown gain. So this is my score. I'm playing for this number, right? Now I'm at 1.3. That's my score. Yes, I'm stacking up not renown itself, but renown gain. This number, not this number here, 300. This just goes away when you, I don't know, disinherit someone, when you take the dynasty perks. I'm playing for this, so, and this gets higher and higher the more independent rulers of your dynasty you have on the map, right? So that's my idea. So yeah. So right now I'm really liking, for example, this, although it's not much, it's just one duchy here, but is it I'm not sure if this is still going to work. Yes, it's still going to work. So the heir of Duchy of Savoy is this guy, and he's betrothed matrilinearly to one of my granddaughters. So at some point the Savoy, which is outside Italy, right, that's part of the kingdom of Burgundy, will have some potential leaders for Kingdom of Burgundy. So when I have enough land and when I have my own dynasty on the thrones of these duchies, I will form the duchy of the Kingdom of Burgundy and make them independent. That's how I want to do this. And we did the same thing here, but also in Provence. This guy is betrothed to not anymore. Okay, so this has changed somehow. So is it true? So you will inherit, then you will inherit. You are betrothed. No. However, but I need only one duchy. If I have one duchy, and if I conquer this land, I can give. I can create a kingdom and give kingdom to this guy here. So, but we're still a little bit away from that, but that's where we are going, right? Right, chat? Is it clear? We did a bunch of so then I'm still trying here. I'm hoping that one of my daughters gives me a grandson, but no success yet. So yes. We can maybe build some more farms for more money. More monies. Yes, let's make a farm here. And maybe another farm in Siena. Okay, just some farms so that we have some good income. We'll have to fund our army somehow. Oh, so who did we find? Bianca. You're unbeliever, non-believer. Okay, that's good. You're also you're just a court here, but that's fine. You're a potential court physician. So, is it time to go on a... Oh, and this is where we die. This is where we die. How did we die? From... Oh no, so that flagellation was really bad? So we died, chat. This is our first death on the stream. We founded a house. We were a cultural hand. Devoted servant. Unfortunately, we'll have to take Arezzo away from algebraic at some point. Now we will play as Safari Army. This is our heir. Continue as Safari Army. This was quite unexpected. We didn't lose much land there, so yeah, we lost. I could have avoided losing Arezzo, because if I just created a duchy and gave it to one of my kids, he would not get this duchy here, this county here. But I thought I'm still fine. I didn't pay attention because of the flagellation we did. This dropped our health enough so that we died, actually. Okay, but let's start a new story now. It's King Safari Army, which is of course one of our followers and viewers. Safari Armies named this character 2 days ago. Imagine, he lived long enough so that now he's a king of Italy. I think at that time we were just a count. So now we should expect some problems, because yeah, look at this. We have some mad vassals. But I'm sure some marriages will fix these things, right? Let's check of course our court is now, our council is empty. We can assign some chancellors. So this Count Bonifacio, he thinks he is strong enough to be on a council. He could be a good chancellor, but let's not make a decision yet, because I can suppress this guy. So if I need to, I can marry, I can betroth. I don't plan on actually marrying this daughter. That's his sister, actually. But I can arrange a marriage with, let's say, one of my sons. No, that would not be the right kind of alliance. Or maybe I cannot. So, no, I cannot control this guy. He doesn't have kids. So I cannot make him an ally, right? You can make your vassals your allies when you first come to the throne, maybe for a few years. You break those betrothals, right? You don't just marry, then don't accept marriage when they grow up. But this guy actually has no kids. He's betrothed to some wealth. No, so he has to be on our council for now. So you will be our chancellor. Good. Now he is almost okay. Well, that's a little bit. Well, and you focus on internal affairs for now. Now the steward. Algebraic. Algebraic is an amazing steward. I wanted to have him on the council before, but I had to keep some other guy who just forced himself using a hook. But now I can put algebra. I can probably not marry. I will not marry his kids because this will cause its own problems. So I'll put algebraic on the council. Now we have a marshal. We have to we have too many. You could be a marshal, but maybe you can be controlled. You can be controlled. You have kids. Oh no! Don't tell me they are all. No, they are not all betrothed. No. So I can control you. What about you? I can control you. What about you? I cannot control you. You are... So you will be a marshal for now. Oh, you know who this is? You know who this guy is? That's that annoying character. This guy forced himself. He was a former counselor of our father. This guy is really annoying. And I cannot control him. Probably not. No, he's a loose cannon. This guy can make problems. So you will be a marshal. For now. And we will puff up our chest by telling him to organize army. This will give me more levies. We will tell Carola to look for secrets in Firenze. Yes. Now we have to go to our other vassals who are still angry. Duke Conrad, we will betroth, let's say, this young kid. It will take a long time before the marriage happens. This is exactly what I want, but why can I not marry? Cause I don't have a... I need your female. We'll use Julienne here. Yeah, Julienne. Julienne, you will be betrothed to my son, Algebraic II. Of course, I don't intend to respect this betrothal. That's just for now, just to get him off my back. And then the other one. Who's the other guy? The other annoying guy. This guy. And you have a daughter. Perfect. Perfect. And this will be our other son. He is so happy because he thinks he will be married to a king. I know, my friend. You don't know what's coming. Okay, so they are allies. They cannot rebel against us. Right? They cannot rebel against us. Our heir is betrothed to another annoying vassal, the Duchess of Croatia. If we made some kids here, Croatia will become a Tusculani of Tusculani Dynasty, which is just what we want. So I think that's what we want. Now, so the other things. Let's check our lifestyle. We are a natural steward. 14 stewardship. Do we want to... Did we get any stewardship? Yeah, we have some. That's all good. But I think now we want everyone to like us. So we'll take foreign affairs for now. For now, we will take a little bit of a we'll have to be very diplomatic now to survive without any rebellions, right? So let's do this. What about our wife? Our wife is an amazing character. She's an intelligent woman. She will now assist us in court politics for even more diplomacy. Yes, even more diplomacy. What else? This bishop is not paying their taxes. That's unacceptable. Do we have any? Do we just? We probably just sway him a little bit. We can give him a child to educate, but I think. Oh, you are free. Algebraic is free, so you will educate algebraic. Sure. This way, he will. We will raise his opinion modifier by plus 25, which is enough so that he starts paying his taxes to us. That's okay. Of course we want Arezzo back, that's for sure. We just invested in Arezzo Hillside Farms, so we have to get that thing back. But let's wait for. So what will happen here? Then they will have kids, so nothing. We will lose nothing. We can declare wars, we can usurp titles. Alliance with Prince Algebraic. I could do this, but then I cannot revoke his. We cannot revoke Arezzo, right? So I'm not. We'll see. He shouldn't go. He shouldn't join any factions. He's on the council and so on. And I can imprison some criminals. Duchess Nada, yes. Christina. She's antiquarian. No, we will not imprison her. Don't be silly. No court tutor. Again, we lost the court tutor and because court tutor was my mother, right? So mother is still here. No. Court tutor was our wife, right? And she should be a court tutor. Can she be a court? Now she cannot be a court tutor because now she's queen, right? My land didn't get partitioned, no, because I probably don't have enough. For example, I don't have enough for this Kingdom of Burgundy to spawn. I don't know, let's say Kingdom of Croatia. See, it's not enough, right? So we just it did not partition. No, we just lost one county, which we can get back. I'm pretty sure. So now we need another court tutor, I think. And Bianca is pretty good. And now we will teach our heir. What's the matter here? Ah, that's my wife. No, I think I quite like the fact that our wife is such a good character, an intelligent character. I think it's best if she keeps doing what she's doing. And this count will be our. I can remove your guardian because since you will be our you are already an ally, so you don't count. If you are mad at me, it's not important. So we will remove you. So remove a guardian, and we will we'll use our wife to educate our son. And then we have the third son, who is educated by by my. That's so important. We still want his opinion. That's my archbishop. That's why we assigned him there. So that's what we want to do for now, and just keep the money. This is our safety, our war chest. If we have to go to war, we will use this. And of course, we'll look for secrets. Again, okay, we are already factioning, chat. It's this woman here. Can she be a court tutor? No, I don't know. Can your wife be a court tutor? I'm not sure. So now we're not friends with this guy anymore. You know what we should do? Let's suppress that those factions. Let's have a feast. Let's have a feast. Tell our subjects how good we are. Welcome, friends. Welcome, friends. Feast in awe. While I'm talking to people over dinner, Dora leans over. Who is Dora? You're just a random... Ah, my mother, okay. Who is Dora? She's my mother. Okay, prestige is good. We have negative prestige. Let's work on that prestige. Troubled brother. That's algebraic. The pleading gaze I receive from my brother algebraic is taking on a desperate tone. A group of guests are approaching the corner he has hid in all evening, and he... Blah, blah, blah. So I will distract the... So he is somehow afraid of people. Yeah, he's shy. Hey, woke alarm. Thanks for the follow. He's a shy man. But we get a hook on him. This may be really good if we later want to revoke his... remember, we want to revoke one county. I don't want him as a rival. I think I want a hook on him because I want that county, so that's really good. Not yet. I wouldn't do this now. Let's wait a little bit so that so that all these vassals settle down somehow. They are still quite mad because they just got a new ruler, and they think they can get away with some profits. Okay, a hook. That's good. That's our wife. Our wife. Why am I talking to my wife at the dinner party? Wouldn't it be more beneficial if we talk to some other vassals? Oh, had an interesting conversation. Yeah. Why don't you have interesting conversation in your bed? Not here, silly people. Those silly characters. Okay, it's over. But all our guests, who was at the party? Okay, there was some counts. Ooh, lots of... all the vassals, basically. Ooh, that's so good. I think this was well invested money. Okay, now Prince Nicola. That's our heir. And this Duchess cannot faction anymore because she's our ally now, right? So now we have to make kids here. We want kids, lots of kids. Factions have... I don't think we'll have lots of problems. You learn of a secret. Really? You're a witch. Just wait. I need to get the plenary assemblies. Once we get this, then we will revoke. So many people will lose their land. I cannot wait. Murder Giovanni. Why do I care? Tell me something interesting. Tell me something interesting. So right now we will chill a little bit. We will not go into wars for about 5 to 10 years. Because you need some time. Right now vassals are mad because we have this nasty modifier. Short reign. So this is ticking down, right? So for about 5 years, it's best if you can just do the other things. Let the... So there are still factions creating against us, right? Some money. So when I want to algebraic, I want your... I can knock you... Well, I will take his... I will take Arezzo away. He is supposed to be there. Why is he here? Why? Finally we have positive prestige. Unbeliever. Again, not important. I should sway. I'm not swaying, I forgot. You should sway. Let's check these factions. Oh, it's only the peasants? Who cares? Who cares about peasants? You can rebel all the time you want. All you will get is a cold cell. Maybe you will get one less head. Let's sway this guy. He's our count. Ooh, we did it, chat. This guy is a hero. So nobody could impregnate. This is my sister. Many men tried, but nobody could. But this guy, so she's pregnant now. But this guy, Count Melsquet, a Breton guy, he did it. Many men tried to impregnate this woman. No? That's why he was awarded with some land. So I think if this works, and if this will be Tusculanis, right? They will have more. I will create a duchy for them. I think this guy deserves a duchy. If you can manage that, I'm sure you can manage one duchy, right? Okay, moving on. So if I want to push my score higher, now we're at 1.3. I think I would like to attack this kingdom of Lotharingia, and but not for this this count. I want a huge claim. I want a claim on like a Duchy of Provence. I want to take a huge chunk, not so. Let's there are some claimants we can invite into our court. That's perfect. Not this guy. This guy maybe. He's a knight. He's a knight. These knights won't come. What about this duchy here? Do we have a duke here? No. So not exactly easy. We'll see. Thanks, Woke Alarm. Thanks for your compliments. You learn. A non-believer. He's a non-believer, but he's also a useless person. So, you know, in this game, if you're going to be a sinner, you better don't be good, because then nobody cares about you. But if you're a duke or a king or a knight, and if you're a sinner, man, you should be careful. Oh, she's pregnant. I'm so proud of you, my son. In a few months, he impregnated this woman, and I just made sure that our children will inherit the Duchy of Croatia. We murdered, well, this kid died in mysterious circumstances, but we are all aware what happened. We are aware what happened on this stream. Can I play the game? I cannot play the... I think if you want to play that stupid game, the Tabula game, you have to be... you have to have the diplomatic education. We are steward by profession. So what's going on here? You are going to war. County of Parma. Parma is what? I don't care. You can fight. You can fight. So for now, I don't think we have we don't have any dangerous factions. Deviant. Gaila. Deviant. Again, useless persons, so I don't care. What about our prisoners? This guy is useless. You are... you could... I will recruit you, and she's a noble woman, right? She has a... she's of a noble house, so we can attract maybe some knights or some other specialists using her. But let's wait until she's of age. Yes. Don't die. Don't die in the prison, please. So, oh, that's decent claim. So I want claims like this, right? I want claims on duchies. Who is this guy? Duke Adalberto. Ah, you are already a duke? This is this guy, right? Yeah, you have a claim and you don't tell me about it. So we will use this guy to expand our realm to the south. But not right now. Now we have to chill a little bit. So maybe we want... let's spy on... maybe let's make another cycle here, but we should spy a little bit on our brother Algebraic, because we know we want to take the Arezzo away, and it's better if we know something dirty about him, because if people think well of him, well, taking a county away like this will not be good for us. Maybe, okay. Our kids are learning languages. That's good. A murder! My wife. My wife is a murderer. She murdered Giovanni Cat. Who is this guy? She probably did a good thing. Probably. So, it's okay. I won't tell. I won't tell if you don't murder me. Oh, she's pregnant now. I will give you another kid if you don't tell anyone about my murder. Alright, wife, here we go. See, chat? See? A little bit of murder can go a long way. Ah, good. So I think when this cycle finishes now, we will send our spy master to Friuli to spy on our brother. We need some dirty secrets. Weak soul, okay, or non-believer. I'm not sure I believe myself, but... Oh, what, sway, getting personal. Ah, we can... boost his opinion a little bit more. Does he like... he's a martial man, so I've heard that he appreciates feats of war. Probably that's the right option there. Come on, game. Tell me. Did we succeed? Yes, plus 10 opinion. Easy. Now we will move the spy. So Carola, go to Friuli. Go to Friuli and find some dirty secrets about my brother, Algebraic. He has Arezzo. Arezzo should not be his county. This Arezzo is not his county. This is our county. I can always fabricate, if I want to be super... careful, I could pay some money, fabricate a claim. Yeah, let's do this, I think. Let's be super... Like, if I have a claim on Arezzo... You are in a Count of Padua is inviting me to a feast. It will be my pleasure. Yes, but make it a good one, my friends. Make it a good one. Make sure there's lots of fun. The dilemma. Oh no. The feast is dwindling down and I find myself deep in conversation with my pretentious vassal, Count Walter. Yes. Where are you? Oh, you're over here. He inquires about my opinion of ancient military campaigns as a subject he's deeply interested in himself. Really? That's if we want to seduce this guy. That would be... Are we homosexual? No. Oh, we're bisexual. That's why this is here. Oh. Let's just go the conventional way. This is yeah. Oh, we have a friend. Perfect. A friend, an ordinary friend, not a friend, quote-unquote friend. So what happens there? Oh, again, he vomited over my my shirt. Okay. Do we want higher standards? More prestige would be good, but that's a lot of stress. Yeah, I need prestige, so I will even... yeah, we are now stressed. Do we want to be rakish? Or do we want to be reclusive? Rakish is... what is rakish? Less... no, not less diplomacy. What about reclusive? Even worse. That's really bad for me. Do we just keep going? Maybe we get another opportunity. Let's... I will not take this. We'll try to lose stress the other way. So what kind of... we are lustful men. So we can probably lose some stress if we try to seduce some woman here. And if we find some women that are powerful, like Duchess Hermelida of Corsica. She... and if she gets pregnant somehow, if nobody finds out, the kids will be considered to be of my brother. Oh, but we are now swaying. Probably seducing would be better. Let's sway. Let's finish this cycle, then we'll try to do the other type of swaying. Farewell, my friend. Am I shy? I'm shy, so I shouldn't be going out to parties. Okay, now we know. Do not party. This guy is more of a home guy. He likes to stay at home. Husband. I think we should name her. So that's our new kid, right? Yes. So this is a chance chat. I will click this. So now if you want, I can name this daughter after you. You can propose your name or anything else, or I will wait, and if nothing changes in chat, we will just go with Arsenda. Arsenda. This is our... yeah, our second daughter. Okay, nobody wants Arsenda, then move on, let's move on. Okay, but make sure that we have some betrothals, right? We will break those betrothals. So this betrothal, let's make sure. Eduardo is nephew. Okay, so we can set up some friendships with our heir and some random characters in the realm. Eduardo is nephew, probably makes more sense than this guy. Anselmo. Eduardo and Prince Nicola. Yeah, this makes most sense. But what I was thinking about, Mr. Dino Berry, you were a little bit too late with your suggestion, but I would go for Ugly Daughter if you would be a bit faster. Guys, you just have to watch and do not. I will. There will be other opportunities. Just raise your voice when I ask for a name, and if you will be the first who responds, I will name the character after your suggestion. So, but what I was trying to check here, Princess Macaroni. This. No, this I want to keep going. This will put Tusculanis on the throne of Duchy of Savoy. So that was not. But we did arrange. So these marriages are fake marriages, right? We will break these marriages when we get stronger. So I don't want to keep these marriages. These are all fake marriages. Even this one. And now we have another, but I don't think we are in danger. If we see here that we have some subjects actually join these factions, then we will arrange more fake marriages. We have one daughter which can help us even more. But if I can, I would like to revoke my brother's county before we go into other wars, if I can. So we're now going here another round. No. But what I said I will do, I will try. Oh, but Duchess is pregnant. Good job, my brother. So I guess we don't have, he doesn't need my help, right, chat? We inherited Orvieto. Interesting. And we got some trinkets. So this guy died, which means we have a sister. More power. Let's invite sister. No, why did he go so far? Where is she now? She's in Jerusalem? Are you serious right now? Come home. Ah. Why did she go to Jerusalem? So your husband dies here in Orvieto and you run to Jerusalem. And what happens to... Oh, and her only child died of typhus. Oh, but I will pin her. Maybe she comes closer so that I can at least talk to her. Right now I cannot talk to her. We got some trinkets. Nice. Clergy opinion, yeah. Morsel of St. David. This game is funny. Okay, we'll use some morsel of St. David. So, what kind of contract do we have, my brother? Normal contract. So again, we're watching this plenary assemblies. 10 years. No, we have to do something else. I will not wait for 10 years. We'll have to do something else. So now we found out that our brother doesn't need the help with kids, right? But I also found out that I can declare war on this. Or if you can just accept vassalage, no, you won't. So we'll have to declare war on you, my friend. Yeah, you will have to give us your princip. Oh, 7. Oh, that's so much prestige. So much prestige. We get prestige when we form duchies. So, and I did say that I will reward this man for his impressive performance in bed. He managed to impregnate our sister. Many men tried and failed. So he should be awarded, I think, with the Duchy of Lombardy. And this will give me some prestige, but it will cost money. Is it now? Is it the time to do this now? I mean, it's a woman, so I'm not impressed. Hey, we have another follower, and we hit the goal. Who was that one? Ifus TV, welcome to the band of legends. Thank you. You know what? If this would be a male character, I would give him that duchy right away, but maybe giving him duchy right now, he would think he's too good. You have to try a little bit, my friend. Try again. 34, minus 50% fertility. I'm sure you can do it. One more. Give me a male descendant. Somebody that's, yeah, an intelligent male. Then you get your duchy for sure. I give you. You have 10 years. Try, my friend. Try. Try. He's already a legend. I mean, how many? And he's a criminal, but and our mayor is a deviant man. That's good. That's good. And so I don't know if you know this or if you're playing like this. This is especially good. So you want to give. No. Oh, stop. Hold the horses. No. What? So he did impregnate her once, but then he killed her. That's so. I just wanted to tell you this, chat. You want to give land to criminals because you can control criminals. This is even better now. So I actually want him to be the Duke of Lombardy because we can imprison him. Not right now, but so he's pretty good spy, so it's hard to imprison him. But even if we try and he rebels, yeah, woke alarm. Yes, you know, we'll now we'll make sure that this Michaela is married. He will try to make male heirs now, right? And that's not good. If he gets a male heir, this doesn't matter. She will not inherit. So we can, for example, we can try and murder him. Then for sure, Michaela gets the title, right? We can do this. That's one possibility. He is a murderer. He murdered his own wife. That's one way of doing this. Or we can wait. When he may never marry, he may only get female children, so we have to do nothing at some point. Michaela will inherit anyway. And of course, if he gets a male heir, we can try and kill the heir as well. So there are many things you can do here, depending on what you want. So he's now a murderer. I think the best play here is just to try and kill him, because it should be easy. Nobody will everybody knows he's a murderer. So it will be pretty easy to get Michaela on the throne here. Right, chat? Or yeah, algebra, yes, or this, yeah, we can revoke. We can wait a little bit when we get the tech in about 10 years. We can revoke. We cannot revoke. We have to imprison him. What if we try to imprison him and he declines? He starts a war. That's perfect. That's what we want. But this can bring all other disgruntled vassals. So this can incentivize some of these factions. But we have no faction on the map right now. I think this is what we'll do. Yeah, algebraic, I think you gave me the right idea there. This is what we'll do. So... we'll go right here, we will raise all the armies. This is overkill, raising so many armies. I should do this, but now we'll imprison you. And I know that you will decline, but when you decline, we can go to war with you. So, problem is, he will be imprisoned, but... oh, then I can execute him, right? Yes. Imprison. Yeah, you're silly. You're just silly. Let's use the fastest man on earth. Bartolomeo is the fastest man. He can catch any army. Oh, this will be... this is too easy. Okay, maybe we get some good prisoners. Are you any good? You are not really good. You will have to... you have to stay there. Okay, see? My vassals already know. It's they have to pay some attention, give me some gold. Perfect, give me some gold. They know that there's no joke with this king. So we can kill him and this will put Michaela on the throne. But then we have to... is it easier? I cannot arrange marriage now. Let's hope sometimes female characters just make silly decisions. She will marry somebody normally, not matrilinearly. And all this will be for nothing. Macaroni to Sculani, they grow up fast. I know, and I want this. She's already married, perfect. That's our plan here. So this is our plan to get the Duchy of Savoy, if you remember, right? This guy, he inherits and he is married matrilinearly to my daughter. Perfect. Oh no, we holy orders. I want my own holy order. No, you don't run away from me. Leave some levies behind. We have the fastest man. We have the so this should be led by the fastest man. Where is he? Bartolomeo. And this should be led by the siege specialist. You don't run away from the fastest man. Now we catch him. We will switch to Count Lutfrid, 30 Marshal. Fear me. Now he's but we will now first we will let him go now. We will let him go. We will take his money first, because he will be imprisoned anyway. So let's First take his money away. Okay, now we will enforce our demands, and you will be imprisoned for refusing the arrest. Sir? Disband the army? Now, this guy, his primary heir is Michaela Tusculani. I cannot arrange anything because he's imprisoned. I guess ransom is silly. If I banish him, he lives, but he has to leave the realm. I think this also puts should put Michaela on the throne, right? If I banish him, because he will have to leave all the titles. Or I can execute him. What do you think, chat? This hurts me a little bit because I gain dread. Dread is good for keeping my vassals in check. Do we banish him or do we execute him? I mean, he did do something very good for us. He impregnated our sister. Many men tried. Do we let him go? Nobody tells. There's no ban. The benefit is that you don't spend 25 piety for killing someone that's a Catholic. It costs you some piety. Benefit doesn't cost you anything. But I think but he lives. He will just run somewhere. He may come back. He may be dangerous. He may be dangerous to Michaela then, right? I think maybe we should just execute this guy. He didn't do so much, right? Yeah, behead. Off with his head. Ka-chink! So now we have Michaela. And I want to make sure that you are an amazing person, actually. Intelligent woman you will be. Of course, you're also dangerous because you think you have the claim on my title. So yes, he killed my sister. Yeah, but he also did another thing before, and so I don't know. He killed my sister. So Michaela, I want to be sure that you don't do something stupid. I want to marry matrilinearly somebody. Anybody, actually. Anybody. Just somebody. I just want some children here. No, Michaela, no. So we have to... so on our further escapades, we have to look for noble kids. Noble male kids. We have some time. Michaela will not arrange her betrothal maybe for 5 to 10 years. She will stay like this. But in 5 to 10 years we have to find some... If this would be some... Mr. Dino Berry, matrilineal. Matrilineal. Matrilineal means... like here, right? So I'm now marrying my Countess my niece. She's Tusculani. She has Tusculani. She's of Tusculani house. Whenever you marry two persons together, it's always the children have the house of a male character. So this guy is a lowborn. The game will generate a random house, and our children will be of a random house. I want Tusculanis, right? So if I want to have Tusculani kids, I have to click this button here. Matrilineal means that the kids will be of her house. So that's what I want, and the AI doesn't always do the right thing. So it can happen that Michaela will arrange a marriage with some random guy, and all this work, we work so hard that we have Tusculani here, then we will have some random character here, right? So that's why I'm paying attention to this. Okay. Let's move on. So this was the first little war. Diplomacy lifestyle. It's very important to take befriend here. So now you will see another very paradoxal thing you do in this game. In this game, if you have somebody like this guy, right? I should hate this guy because he's not powerful vassal anymore. Ha! I think you just lost your title. He's not anymore a powerful vassal. We'll give this to Count of Monferrato, much better. So if you have here some characters that are really bad at what they're doing, just befriend them. If you befriend them, they cannot rebel against you. So you don't care if they are a powerful vassal and if they are angry at you, because they cannot rebel. So it's somehow paradoxical, right? You want the worst characters to be your friends, and the worst characters to be your allies. Something that you wouldn't think of, right? Don't make the good guys your friends, because good guys are good by themselves, right? You'd actually want them here. So let's find another terrible guy and make. So this is a perfect example, right? It's not because we are allied, but I can break the alliance then. So let's try it and make, if we can, this guy our friend. First, we'll probably have to sway him a little bit. Let's sway him a little bit. Sway him a little bit, then he will become our friend. What? The woke alarm, the stream is resetting? I don't know what you mean resetting. Are you getting disconnected? Here on my end everything works. I can see the stream. Maybe somebody else can confirm or help with this. So okay, so there are some days when we have some issues with Twitch and I lose connection, but when I lose connection to Twitch I actually see on my end that I lost connection, but right now it's showing me green status, so I don't know. It should work well. It should work okay. So it works on my end. So where are we now? Josella Tusculani. Oh, this is this woman. But you are married now. Why did you marry this guy? Invite to court. Yes. And I will get stressed. No. But why did you marry this random guy? Why? Who is he to you? He's just... Oh, no, I will not invite her to court. This is 20 stress because I'm shy, and no. Our sister can just be outside. We have too much stress. Too much stress. Yeah, I understand vocal arm. There's nothing I can do on my end. I don't think so. So unfortunately. How are we doing, Archduke? We are now the second king of Italy. We will go to war soon. The war for Spoleto. That's what we're doing. I think the situation is stable enough. I think we can afford one little war, right? One little war here and there. Never hurt it. The prestige. I always forget about this freaking prestige. Why? Why do I have to provide prestige for this? Why? How much do we need to form the Empire of Italy? Let's see. For Empire of Italy, yeah, we need three more counties and we're done. Yeah. Is Spoleto going to do it? Let's see. Yes, Spoleto is. Yeah. That's actually good. So I think we should. I should go on a hunt, but if I want to go on a hunt, I need a specialist, so I need a master of the hunt. Who could be the master of the hunt for us? Somebody that has a Kulmin, he's really good, but... Or Mayor of Soana. Somebody that has... they both have excellent status. Or Count Ludfrid, he's already a counselor. He's a marshal. He's a hunter. I think we should use a hunter, right? Yeah, we'll go hunt. Let's go on a hunt. You will be our master of the hunt, and I think I also need to increase our servants. Let's check. If I go on a hunt right now, yeah, we need more servants. Okay, game, this will be... Ooh, and we have so many people waiting here. Pariah of court. So... Cristina di Nisa becomes a monk. Probably a nun. Probably the game wants to tell me that she will be a nun. So that's okay. She's an antiquarian and she's already... So she will be a monk or a nun. What about the other thing? Mice? I find son Algebraic II sitting on the floor, surrounded by spilled paint and pieces of canvas, okay? Algebraic, you are very artistic. That's the second incarnation of you. Interesting. Let's just continue. Yours. This guy will be dangerous. He's vengeful, arbitrary, oh, but intelligent. That kind of guys are very, very dangerous. Intelligent and high intrigue stats. Ooh, his genius will be nurtured. Let's see what comes of this. So I went here because I wanted to change the servants. We want more servants. Some servants. Now we'll go on a hunt and hopefully nothing bad happens. Yeah, this works. This works. It's very expensive. Sound the horn. Sound the horn. Let's go on a hunt. Rampaging wolf. My vassal Mayor Tedaldo. Isn't this he's the master of the hunt. Cuts a striking figure in his hunting gear. Okay. Not this again. I will not risk death here. Thanks. We will just lose some prestige, I guess. And a hook. Then this guy will want to be on the council. Oh no. No. Archduke, no. If I die now, this will be too much drama. Let's see. If I die, this guy takes over. No, we just fix things. We will stay here for... No, we'll just do this. Come on, guys, let's be serious. We cannot die like this. Do it for me. So, Archduke is saying, please die for me, Mr. Streamer. Okay, returning from the wild. So we just so this did nothing for me, to be honest. We spent 150 prestige and we got 150 prestige. Such is life. How can we gain more prestige, chat? So I said that I will form the Duchy of Lombardy because this will give me prestige. But I want to make sure that Michaela marries somebody good, somebody young, and I want a matrilinear marriage there. He can still... No, I cannot. I can offer guardianship, so he will accept this. Excellent. But now she still has a say, so I cannot do this, right? No, but some things may happen. I see chat. Chat wants to see drama. So we uncovered some nasty secrets here. You are a lover. You have a lover. Who is your lover? Oh, is this our... Oh, that's Prince Arzebraig's bishop. Is a lover. And you have money, but right now I cannot. I can challenge to a board game. You know who we want to challenge to a board game? The Pope. Oh, this was so good, but he is too old. He's too old. I will not do this. That would be silly. What if we oh, look at this chat. Tusculanis are happening in Croatia. So good. So good. And I want to... This will be our heir. So, Nicola. I want to offer your guardian... I want to make sure that this guy... Well, 20 stress because I'm shy. Well, this will just... You just have to suffer. Safari army. It's for the kingdom. Yes. So... We can get more prestige if I switch. I was afraid when we just took the throne that we will have problems managing our realm, so I switched to +3 diplomacy. Now I can go to majesty for more. That's more prestige over time, right? I can immediately when I can, I will switch to that option. Okay, is it time? Let me try and befriend you. I can I will befriend you like this, and now I will challenge you to a board game, and I want to lose this board game. It will be a friend. Okay, there are also games for prestige. Ah, that's how I can gain some prestige. But I want you as a friend, so I can break the betrothal. Let's play, my friend, my future friend. Let's play. Let's play. Yeah, stress. This guy will die of stress. Now we have to do something. Let's be rakish, I think. We'll visit some brothels. I'm sure this will be good. Can we start? Can we start the tabula game, huh? Why is the game not giving me? Why is why do I not? Why am I not playing the game? What's the matter? What's the matter, game? How much longer when we can revoke? 9 years. 9 years. Why am I not? Why are we not playing the game? That's so silly. Oh no. I cannot spend prestige, so we'll just have to befriend him a little bit longer. Prestige. The game knows. Can we visit the brothel now, right? We can visit the brothel, but then this can have its own consequences, right? While his numerous attempts to curry my favor have not gone unnoticed, I cannot feel but irritated by Count Susimir. Susimir. So this is one count. Well, I don't care about this guy. Why? This is completely irrelevant. Yeah, why don't you leave me in peace? Why? Why? Random people. I want to visit the brothel now. Don't visit. So, oh, that's money. Here I come, girls. Okay, less food. We're better now, guys. A little bit of visit to the. Yeah, we have lovers box. I knew it. I knew it. Now, how much do we want? I want his friendship, because then we will broke the betrothal. Exquisite gifts is just faster. Cheap gifts is... I don't care about speed. We have time. No, you will not have my money here, my friend. You will not. Somebody is at the court. What's this here? Education under duress. Opinion with my Tuscolani members. But Bianca gets stressed. Why do I care? Lose money. Oh, aren't well, she will lose some education, but it's okay. It's okay. Why do I have so why is the game? Yeah, that's stop bothering me about this. I will not invest more. Can we do maybe a smaller war here and there? You can declare wars. We can declare wars. Oh, we can do a holy war. Ooh. We can attack for this duchy here. Problem is that this is not the best war, because if we go for a duchy, it doesn't cover. It only covers one county, right? And it's 80 piety. Man, we're so poor. We don't have piety. We don't have prestige. What do we have? We're just a poor man. Trying to survive by visiting the brothels before he breaks from stress. No, he didn't go on pilgrimage. No, no, no. A redoubled effort. No, we will just do it slowly. Not everyone has to go on a pilgrimage, you know? Maybe if you want to do a good beneficial holy war, host a feast. This is a good one. It's okay, it's okay. Oh, this guy is a cannibal, huh? Interesting, but I cannot do anything with this. Let's check. So, look at this. I'm so proud of you, Algebraic. You actually usurped. Maybe you just create. I think the Duchy of Friuli was destroyed when this guy. He had the Duchy of Friuli, but it was destroyed at some point. Now Algebraic created his own duchy. So proud of you, my brother. But still, you will have to give me Arezzo. That's not acceptable. That you have that county there. Why do we have these Vikings here? I think this is unacceptable. Yeah, we will go on a pilgrimage. I think Archduke was right. We'll go on a pilgrimage. But we don't need... Do we go to Jerusalem? That's so much money. Yeah, let's go to Jerusalem. Algebraic. You are using this as your... this is where you work, right? This is a holiday house, you say. Aha. Love thy neighbor. Even more stress. Disdain for heathens. Yes, I think we have disdain for heathens because we will attack the heathens when I come back from my pilgrimage. I have to talk to God a little bit now. We have to discuss about those filthy heathens. Oh, desire for intimacy. Just one night? Oh, look at this. How much stress. I think we will have to do a one night with this guy. Yeah, one night. I need... so again, we lost more piety than when we started, but we will get more when we end the pilgrimage. So Marshall is dead. That's unfortunate. Maybe I should not try to do what I'm doing. You will now become my marshal. So there's another thing. When you so you befriend your vassals for two things. One is when you don't want to, when they are powerful and you don't want them on your council because they are bad at doing what they would be doing. That's when you befriend them and you just don't care. They cannot rebel against you. The other way, the other option is when you have a marshal that you want. If he becomes a friend, he will be better. He will have extra chance of achieving all these tasks if he's my friend. So there are many things many reasons why you may want somebody to be your friend. So we will still keep doing this. Maybe it works. Now we're a pilgrim, lots of piety. We're still waiting for prestige, so we'll go on and take this county away. Declare war for a county. Find the fastest man. Bartolomeo is the fastest man. Go, 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 go. So now we have a chancellor, a bad chancellor. He used a hook. So yeah, you have an ally. This will not help you. Somehow the music stopped. Okay, now he's our friend. Perfect. Let's find the other vassals that should be our friends. This guy I cannot... he just forced himself on a council. So we probably have somebody who is really mad now. This guy. Where are we going? Oh, probably there. There's the castle. Yes. Give me the siege. Oh, you are a siege specialist and an organizer. Now that's a that's a specialist and a half. Modena. Algebraic, you're Modena. Is Modena free? Or did he, he... Somehow Modena was inherited by Kingdom of Lotharingia. Interesting, I didn't even notice this. We can go to war. We have other unsolved questions with Kingdom of Lotharingia. Yeah, I hate when you have a hole in your kingdom. That's the worst. This actually hurts my prestige when you have a hole in your kingdom. Yeah, we will surely I will let this guy go. He's useless. Just let's be friends. We're not done yet, so we'll have to siege down Dubrovnik. Okay, it's very expensive. But maybe we can catch the kid and he will pay us. Oh no, even better. So when these raiders burn the castle down, then we will take it immediately after they leave. Now our wife has a lover's box. And we all know who was it. It was us. Oh no, that's so bad. I'm shy, so I'm really bad at doing this diplomatic thing. Maybe I should stop focusing on diplomacy, because this is just too much stress. Everything we do here, because we're a shy person, is stressful for us. So let's see. Violence. So he's craven, so this may work. We'll get some... yeah, so we get the opinion, but we're still stressed. Yes. So let's move away from this, I think. Let's take one more perk here. Friends, let's do this. And then what we're still trying to... we can go learning. If I want more... I want prestige and I want piety. I want both things, and it's not easy to get this from. But I also want to progress the technology so that I can revoke. Right now I cannot revoke any titles, so that's why I will go with scholarship. It will not be so stressful for this guy. This guy is everything else but a diplomatic person. All diplomacy he has is from his spouse. See? Spouse plus 7. Without spouse, he doesn't even know how to talk to any person, to allies, to vassals, nobody. He is useless in this regard. Okay, so what are we missing still? What's the problem here? Oh no, you have... I'm not going over there. Yeah, you know what? This will just... I will just wait, because we control the target. I will not go over there. I'm not that silly. We'll just go back slowly. I'll not even pay for... let's move into our territory and wait. Problem is, while we're waiting, if I have my armies raised, I'm losing money. So I want to disband my army, but if I disband it right now, I will not be able to raise it for 6 months. If I think that they will not be back in 6 months, I can... Maybe I can do it, yeah, sure. 4 months, okay, it's 4 months. It's okay, let's not waste money here. They will never come back, right? They're too afraid of us.
Here's how it works. First, choose a terrain for your map. Then, pick a theme. How about an old school
I'm sorry guys, I have some problems with... I'm playing CK2 music instead of CK3 and some ads are popping out, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry guys, it's not intentional, but the YouTube stream just wants to play the ads, and as soon as I hear them, if it becomes too much annoying, I will just stop the music. Bartolomeo is lover. Okay, but you are very good. Tusculani, who are you? You are my son. Second son. He's betrothed. This is what. This is where we will break this betrothal. Are we now trying? We're just trying to befriend this guy. So we will keep it going like this because, yeah. So I will wait until we are friends. Then we will break that betrothal. Yeah. Somehow I like CK2 music much more than CK3, but the problem is if you're listening to some tracks on YouTube, YouTube just starts playing ads in between. With blessing, sure. now we have the peasants. Oh, don't tell me. Raise all here. Let's see. This will... Bartolomeo! Go, go, go. Kill the peasants. This can be a problem, right? If he breaks to the peasants, these peasants are... They are Ibadi, so... They are still hidden, so I'm not sure if this won't break my war, because technically he will be replaced, right? By another... Right now... I lost our score, but yeah, if he now breaks, I think this will reset my score. I will lose the war probably, or it will be invalidated. So, okay, let's put now. Oh, he's a holy warrior, 24 martial. Check this. This army will melt. Oh, we don't. We're not... Why? Why? This should be... He's 25. Marshal, but still, Holy Warrior is plus 10. This is considered to be fighting in their own territory. Yes, let's get a claim on the county of Arezzo so we can revoke the county from Prince Algebraic. Okay, so this is okay. Now we have to siege this. Siege this again, so... So bad. So this is not worth it, right? So this is an example of a war. It's totally my mistake. So I'm now fighting a war far away. This will do almost nothing for me. It was an easy war in terms of claims, but the amount of time and the amount of money and everything I'm losing now, this will never pay off. This will pay off in 200 years. So this is an example of a very silly war that I'm doing right now. Because I just wanted to go to war, and that's exactly what you shouldn't do here. So you should carefully pick your wars. There are only a few wars in this game that are worth declaring. You can declare so many wars all the time, but almost just a few of them are worth fighting, actually, right? You should go for a war where you get huge swaths of land, preferably of your culture. This is just one county, and it will be different culture, different religion. This will give me nothing. But of course it will look nicer on a map, so that's why people typically do these things. They go to wars a lot. Because I watch other people play and they just go to wars all the time. War here, war there. It's just a lot of money you invest. You can actually expand much more if you don't go to war so much. But you realize this after a while. After you place again, there's again some ads, guys. I don't know if I can. Why am I getting these ads now? Come on, this is so silly. Let's restart this. Let's hope that this now works. Okay, a strange noise. Duchess Clotilda. Clotilda, Duchy of Istria. Sure. Let's see, how much do we have to go here? 4 more years, then we can finally revoke titles. It will be so good. Have so much more power when you can do this. Murder this guy, it's okay, I don't care. This guy is nothing to me. Okay, so you are now my friend. So now, even though he's powerful vassal and angry, I don't care, right? So this is now another nice example how I get my child back. This child will not marry your daughter because I don't need this anymore. But it was very useful to have when we were weak, right? Let's break the betrothal. Now we'll use him for something good. We can maybe give him some land. There are other uses for your children than marrying your vassals, but this is very useful when you just arrange a betrothal so that you keep your vassals off your back. And you also need to yeah, this will never happen. This is not what I want. So, and you are already my friend, right? Yes. Because this guy is, yeah. We will break that betrothal as well, so we'll break all the betrothals now. We'll break this betrothal because this guy is my friend. Break the betrothal. Okay. So now I have 2 sons. And I need to give them lots of land so that they don't inherit land inside Tuscany, right? Well, I could give some land here to one of my sons, and then we can attack more Muslim land, so that they need probably about 4 or 5 counties and a duchy, not to encroach on my main territory, just like Prince Algebraic did, right? He encroached on my territory there. Let's see. Check for some marriages. Marriages for. Ooh, and do you remember we did one of the. I think that was the alliance that did not happen, right? Yes, this was the alliance that did not happen. This guy was never the king of France, unfortunately, but he was married to one of my sisters. So this did not succeed like we wanted. You, my friend, you have a... ho ho! There's a princess with a claim on the Great Moravia. That's another kingdom. Oh, do we have... no, that's just insane. Guys, I cannot play this music anymore. So you'll have to listen to my voice. Because YouTube just keeps on playing ads. We can marry this princess here. She can still have children. If we want Tusculani over here, she's a woman, so we would have to kill this king so that a kid takes over. When a kid takes over, you can press females or other kids' titles. So we can then press the claim on the Kingdom of Moravia, and we would get an independent Kingdom of Moravia, who would eventually be a Tusculani dynasty. So there is a chance there if we do this. Granted, she's, 31, she's still young. She can still have children. We could do this. And if we make then her independent... Let's try this, why not? That's the best one by far that I see here. Okay, here you are. Interesting. Keep it up. Okay, we have an alliance with this guy, but that's not why we married your daughter. You don't know why we did that. That was another reason. This is such a long war. Maybe I should have gone all the way to Crimea and end the war. So, okay, we entered a new era, but I really want my this thing here, plenary assemblies. 2 years more. It's so slow. Okay, we have another son. Can you marry someone that has some good claims? This menu doesn't. Sometimes instead of going here, I just go into these kingdoms and see, for example, this one here. She has claims. I can probably arrange a marriage here, but she was not on the list. So this is perfect, right? We get a claim on a kingdom of Bavaria, but somehow since she's not, she's a sister of current king, she was not on the list, but she's perfect. That's what we want. We want claims, right? Let's check the other things. I don't want a marriage here, because then I can't attack Lotharingia. You also have sisters, so it's easier to get marriage if you suggest marrying a sister than a daughter. So that's why. And this is perfect. She's 17. Prince Algebraic II is 16. That's perfect. We will get the claim on so that's let's marry. That's just makes sense. So that's an example, right? We can go to war with Bavaria, and if we win, we will get this whole land. Where if we go to a war, it will be the same kind of difficulty if we go to a war for a simple county like here, or here, or here, or anything. So it will be the same kind of effort, but much less gain. So you don't want to go to war with a large kingdom over a small county, or even a small duchy. Okay, we have our marriages. These are the marriages that I actually want. And you can still probably give me a good marriage or alliance or anything. We'll see why we need you. So guys, chat, I would like to play music because it's a bit quiet, but I cannot prevent the ads. The ads just keep popping up and I really don't like this. So we gain some lose some stress and some piety. Reflecting on God. Yes, that's good. Let's reflect on God. What do we know? What do we know? You are a non-believer. This will become very important. So you are a vassal. I can... I don't know, are you in any factions? You are not, so it's fine. We don't need to worry about this. If they are inside factions, just use strong hooks on them and they will have to leave. They cannot faction if you have a strong hook on them. Call hunt. So why we wanted the prestige for this, right? Declare war. Oh yeah, 750 prestige. Do we go on another hunt? Let's do it. We have our hunter. Let's hope this time it goes better. Our son gains tasted the bell. Mediator. I don't care about you, right? You are no, you are actually mad. And you are not a friend. How can this be? So let's be the mediator, I think, or no, you can take it. It's a minor health penalty. Why not? You'll be punished a little bit using the belt. Chad, can you imagine this? We go on a hunt and I beat my son with a belt. What just happened? We can get more dynasty perks. Do we want to keep on going here? More prestige, more knights, more fertility. Let's keep going here. More prestige. We'll need lots of prestige here in this game. Oh, come on, can we win this war already? That's just this. Okay, so now somebody, who is this? Who is this guy? You already? We just married you. This was quick. the Okay, chat, now is your chance. You can name us a kid, a boy and a girl that will rule the kingdom of Great Moravia for us. Any takers? Woke alarm, yes. So that's Averado, is woke alarm. Blue Shark, you can take the girl if you want. Tsitsi. And welcome to the channel, Blue Shark. Do you want Tsitsi? Do you want to have your Tsitsi in the game? That's so silly. Okay, woke alarm and Tsitsi. This will be the Great Moravia. Hopefully in the future. But if we want to install them on the throne, we have to kill this king. And we have to kill him soon, before this Prince Radoslaw gets of age. Then the claim, after that, when he's of age, the claim of our daughter-in-law won't work. So can we kill you? Murder, 5%. Let's first look for some dirty secrets in your kingdom. Yeah. Oh, finally, this took ages. Okay, now we have our county here. So do we want one of our kids to manage it? So let's say that Prince Theo is will be the king of Great Moravia at some point if we do this right. You will be the king of Bavaria at some point. So I don't want to give you land over here, probably not. Who are you? Why are you married? I forgot. Why did we marry? I think you will become. This guy has lot of potential. Yeah. This guy will become the Duke of Savoy at some point, right? Yeah. That's okay. So we will not give you anything. But then we still have our daughter. But we also have other Tusculanis. We have a much wider selection here. Let's go for my rulers. Let's see. We have a nephew. You are a bastard, so no, you will not do well. So we don't. What about children? Okay. Now we're talking. We have a nephew here. So this is a kid of Prince Algebraic. He will inherit his title, so we don't want to give him anything. This will just make more problems for us. You are in Dubrovnik over there. No, this will not work. But I think we can do something anyway. So Algebraic only has one kid. You, however, have two, and you have a girl. That's even better. Who are you? You are our future heir, so we will not do this. And you are going to Moravia, right? Yes. So, and let's check the females as well. A daughter, 7-year-old. Very good. Let's check adults. You are married now, so I think let's try. Let's use this daughter here. She will not. The important is that she doesn't inherit anything because that's in Croatia. So we have 2 sons there, so she will not inherit anything. And I cannot control her now. I mean, I can. She is in another court, probably. Yes. So it's best if we can marry you. Arrange a marriage with. Okay, now we will do the trick here. We will say offer guardianship. I have to lose one of our kids, so I don't want to. Michaela, we will remove you here. So let's go to Croatia. I want a guardian here. I want to be your guardian. Yes. Oh, and again we are going to gain more stress. Why do all kids not like me? I don't know, Mr. Dino Bear. We can check. So let's be your guardian. So you will come to my court. Now I can marry you however I like. Arrange a marriage with this guy here. Oh no. She still has a say in this. Oh no. Well then. Really? I was sure that this works. This worked in the past. Does it not work anymore? Did they fix the game finally? Or do I have to wait a little bit that the game doesn't register that she's now in my court? Let's wait a little bit because I think am I already your guardian? The game says I am, but I'm not sure if the game knows this. Let's try again. No, it doesn't work. So in that case, I don't want to be your guardian anymore. Oh, sorry, I was only joking. You are a little bit mad, yes. Why are you mad? What did I do wrong? Insulted you? Really? Why? So Mr. Dinoberry is asking, why do all the kids not like me? We can check. You can always check in this game. You mean my kids? My kids love me, right? See, I'm their father. All the things. I'm a little bit lustful. That's a sin, and they don't like the fact that I broke their betrothal. But I know what's best for them. Their betrothals were not exactly good. So we have to go back and just find somebody else. Somebody that we can actually control. You. No. Tsitsi. So we should gamble a little bit, right? We can control our daughter, of course, but our daughter will be useful later, and maybe useful if I die. This will become then the sister of the next guy, and he can use her for some alliances to survive the initial few years when the vassals, just like I did when this guy came onto the throne. We can use her to pacify some vassals. However, when we form the kingdom of Moravia, Tsitsi, I cannot control Tsitsi then. But right now I can still control her. And I know that... is it Moravia? Let's see. Where is Tsitsi? Here. So yeah, right now I can still control her, right? If I push for the claim of Great Moravia, he will move away. So I think I will do something here. I will marry Tsitsi with some young guy. Doesn't matter. Some young kid. All it matters is that we make more Tusculanis, right? Order by age. And it has to be somebody in my court. I don't want to... It has to be somebody that's... I cannot see this here. So I should not say this. I should say... not... do the arranged marriage that I want to do. So this guy is going to be just okay. So... marry Tsitsi matrilinearly, so I still control this, right? So let's create a matrilinear marriage right now. And now we will give this kid this county. Okay, that's what we will do. So I just want to make more Tusculanis here, right? So their kids will be Tusculanis, but it will take some time. Tsitsi is only a few days old. This guy will be 35 or something when she becomes of age. But it's okay. It's okay. He can hold this. I will even go there and help him a little bit. We will remove. Oh, it's already Catholic, so we don't have to remove that religion, but I can remove this religion here. Let's remove religion here. Okay, good. I think I will take a short break. I'll be back in a few minutes, then we will move on. Hello, hello, I am back. Let's play some more CK3. You know, guys, I can, since I cannot play CK2 music, it's too annoying. I can maybe turn on this music. Okay, CK3 music now. Let's see how this goes. So, this is fixed. This will be more Tusculanis. We want to kill this king. Let's pin him. Am I still interested in you? Why did I... you are... my sister married to city. Why? I have no idea why I did this. That probably this made some sense when I... So where do you live? You live here. In... I have no idea why did I do this, but I don't care anymore. Now I care about this king because I want my dynasty over there. So that's one of our goals, and the other goal is this king. So that's this woman here. But we need a woman on a throne. That would work. Right now we cannot declare war. No. But if it's a woman on a throne, I can declare war and get the Kingdom of Bavaria. So how hard would it be to murder you? 5%. Do I care? I think Bavaria is larger and is closer, so I think I care more about this one actually. This one is larger and it's closer. So there we have too much to do right now. I think we'll go here first. Find some secrets there. Pope Clement's friendship. Is it a pope again? The problem is this character is different than his father. His father was a really good diplomat, so but this guy is the opposite of a diplomat. He's a shy man. But why not? Having a pope on my side, that's really good. So let's pin this guy as well. Pin this king. I want to know, so these two kings are our targets now. He's so weak. What's happening here? He's fighting over some county. Yeah, don't do this. AI does this, but don't do this if you're playing CK3. Don't fight kingdom to kingdom over a county. That's so silly. That's what the AI does. Don't be the AI in this game. How can we get more? Available perks, scientific. So this will help us gain our plenary assemblies. 15 months. Now we're closer. It's getting closer, chat. A guardian. A guardian, you say. Who do I want? Maybe I send you to the Pope. If we become friends with the Pope again, this will be just. So if you want to kill this guy, so the most dangerous man in your court is of course your spy master. He guessed food taster can be good. Oh, he has food. What if we befriend one of the food tasters? Oh, will you be my friend? You would be my friend. Oh, imagine, chat. Poisoning this king. Oh. You are deviant. That's good. We will. Do I want to? Because this. No, we just want to hoard those secrets. When we actually start the plot, then we will blackmail everyone. Just let's get some more secrets. All these characters will help us kill the king. If we get the food taster, that's if this woman, Belitza Folk, becomes our friend. Oh, this will be amazing. Yeah. What's happening here? Yes, I was expecting this, and it's actually not good. It's a Liberty War. That's okay. Liberty War is not a problem. Just don't get your kids captured and killed. Duchess Nada of Croatia, I count on you. These are my assets here. These guys, Tusculanis. She is losing. I cannot help her because if I make her independent, then I can help her. But she's at war. I should have done this before. If she would be independent, I can now. She could then call me into war. I could fix this. So again, that's my mistake. I'm not paying attention to this. Oh, this annoying guy. This guy. He's. He forced himself on a council. Now he's a powerful vassal again. Do I really want? I don't want to meet you. They are so annoying. Oh. Yes, it will be my pleasure, but not really. It's just going to suck, I know. Yeah, sure, no problem. We will free this woman. Yes. Good evening, everyone. Let's hope for a short feast. I don't want to be in your court. The dilemma is whether to kill you or drown you or remove you from the game. That's my dilemma. Don't ask me about your dilemmas, please. I could. Oh no, not in. I will never be intimate with this guy. That's a crazy idea. Really, you are heterosexual? Oh, that's my idea. No. Okay, fine, if I have to. He's a friend. Well, now that you're a friend, you cannot rebel against me. Now you get nothing. Now you just made the situation so much worse for you and so much better for me. Thank you. Returning home. Farewell, my friend. And yeah, you can tell that this was very stressful. We had to pretend that we actually like this guy. So yeah, that's true. It's true. I can understand you, Safari Army. What's happening here? Host a feast. No, 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 no. We don't feast. What's happening here? Yeah, just make sure that this is, yeah, this is okay. Oh, we uncovered another secret. Oh, 13. I think we can start. I think we can start. It's time. It's time. We will start. We have two. We will start now. This king has to go. I want this woman on the throne. And I want chaos and havoc. Wow, murder. Murder this guy. Let's now find those people with dirty secrets. Where are they? Aha. You. Blackmail. There's another one. Yes, you, Wolfhilde. Blackmail. Ah, I have to wait. Have to wait. Yes, now you will come to my plot. And where is the other one? You. Blackmail. Where is she? Oh, she's here. Come, Wolfhilde. Oh, it's already looking better, and it will be even better. Imagine when the food taster becomes our friend. Imagine what the food taster can do. Whew. I think we will have the Kingdom of Bavaria soon, but this will be independent, so I will grant independence to my daughter-in-law. I think it's this one. And the son will go there. If it becomes a problem, if it becomes a problem with inheritance, we will disinherit him. All I want is that he makes kids, so we have a Tusculanis on the Kingdom of Bavaria, right? That's what matters. Is the music a little bit too soft right now? I think it's too soft. Let's bump it up a little bit. That's not good. The hook on algebraic actually expired just when I wanted to use it. It's not good. So imagine we started with like 3%. See, now we're almost we're over 50. So we will get probably up to 70, 80 when it fires. If we're lucky, we have a good spy, somebody good. And I'm trying to befriend this woman. She's a food taster. Food taster. Okay. Yeah, it's very hard for us to do this befriend. Maybe I should stop because more stress. Jeez. That's just scheme power. I don't care about scheme power. Oh, all I care is about opinion, but that's more. This increases the likelihood. Sure. Perfect. Lovers, you say? You have a lover. That's useful to know. Yeah. Blackmail you. I won't tell if you join my plot to kill your king. Yes? Do we have a deal, my friend? No, he wants more. No. This guy will not do it because he's intimidated by his king. You're useless. What kind of count are you? Intimidated by your king? That's so silly. Your king has now he has 1000 troops. He had 100 troops before. We should get stronger now. If we go to war with Bavaria, this will be let's get more pikemen and more archers and more light footmen. I don't know about horses. Horses just kill more, so oh, and we have somebody that wants to talk to us at the court. The joys of wine. Oh, all of a sudden, Archbishop Liado and my courtier barge into the throne room bickering. Wine offends God, it must be avoided. Okay, now it's only, this is my archbishop. So it's a quarrel over the wine. So Liado games, wine opens the door for Satan. Abstaining from wine. We get piety. I was looking for prestige. Can we get a hit of 50? We can get this. Drinking in moderation. What's this? Yeah, definitely. Drinking in moderation. That's what I want. Sure. Archbishop, what do you know about wine, right? We know what's it. Wine. With wine we can release some stress. Oh, now we have the good tech. Murder gains progress, sure. But now somebody died. My spy master died. Oh no. This is just when this is going to. But I have Duchess of Croatia. Oh, do I dare? Do I dare to put her in that spot? She could kill me easily. So she's losing her war. Do I dare doing this? She's very good. She's very good. Do I dare? Do I dare? I think that 22 spy will have to do that. I'm afraid putting this woman. She will kill me for sure. Let's use the Podesta. That, and even you are pretty angry with me for some reason. So now I can. Unfortunately, I lost. Maybe my brother just likes me enough. Oh, he's wounded. I want. Oh, okay, no. First, so let's go. So now we have the tech, right? We have the tech. So this is what I was waiting for: plenary assemblies, which means we can now increase our crown authority, which we will do immediately. Now with the crown authority 2, now we can revoke titles, right? That's how this goes. Now we will revoke the title of Arezzo. And he will just accept this, so there won't be any war. Algebraic is just a good vassal. He knows his place. He knows that this is not really his county. So yeah, that's just okay. So let's revoke your title. You're not over here, Algebraic. Yeah. So that's okay. Now we have Arezzo back. Did you build anything? You didn't build anything, Algebraic, there. I was hoping you would upgrade it a little bit while I was gone, but no. No. But I'm still proud of Algebraic. He created his own duchy. It's good, so we don't have to spend money for this. And since he is a duke, he is the proper duke under the king of Italy. He is paying me in full. He's paying, so he is on the top of the list because he's the right. This guy, however, has somewhere, I don't know where is this modifier. I think I know where this is. I can show you if this stays up. So here, so he's paying 1.2%, so he's paying half because he's not my rightful liege. Because he's a count. He answers to the duke, right? Where this guy is a duke. So he's paying me full 10% is the maximum. These are normal taxes. He's paying full price. He's a good duke. A little bit annoyed because I took his county away, but he will... in time, he will see that I was right. Okay, we're now waiting for the disaster in Bavaria, which has nothing to do with us, right? We're just peaceful observers. Oh, what do we want to focus now? Which technology do we need next? So there's another technology that you need. It's not super important, but it makes things easier. It's a hereditary rule. This here, if you go for this, which we will, this will allow me to, at some point, change my succession law. This succession law is quite bad because it shatters your realm and it creates independent realms. So if you conquer more then your top title covers, the game will just generate new titles and give them to your heirs. So if you don't want this, you should go to partition, but for partition you need hereditary rule. That's why we are now focusing on that one. But since we are going to make independent vassals, right? This shouldn't be too bad for us. Court tutor is gone, but that's just fine. This will just save me some money. I have to educate Nicola. I'm already working on this. Yes, you will be a diplomat. Let's not hire... we're still not rich enough for a court tutor. So now this wants to fire, right? 58% is a little bit low. We can wait a little bit if we want. Let's see. So what we can do now, we can ask our wife to assist us here, and we will say that my spy master should assist us. So this is now 78%. 78% is quite decent, right? My agents have acquired discreet powder. Really? So he will drink something. I don't have the food taster yet. I could wait a little bit. So if I wait, that's going to take 4 more months. Do we wait with this? Because I will have a food taster, and that's just amazing. Let's wait. Let's wait. Think we can do it better, and if we're waiting, then you should go here and just find more secrets. Don't tell me, did we get a freebie? Oh, we have a freebie. We can declare war on the kingdom of Great Moravia. That guy just died. We wanted to kill that king. He just died. So declare war, but It's not a freebie. I need loads of prestige. Oh, jeez. And the same thing goes for Bavaria, so we will now be hunting for prestige. Lots and lots of prestige. Oh my god, that's... So I can get some prestige if I create some titles. That's pretty easy way to get prestige, but you need money for this. I can create a title and give it to Countess Michaela, which is something I wanted to do. How is this going here? Yeah, this is a silly war. They're just fighting over the crown authority. I don't know what's in the... It's actually really good, because that kind of war, it's irrelevant for me. So... So if I create this this duchy, that's 300 prestige right away. So we need to create 5 duchies to attack one king and spend lots of money. Again, this is something that you can do immediately, but it doesn't help you to create one duchy. So until you're close to your goal, don't do it yet. I just know that there's a one way how can I get the prestige. We still have to get prestige some other way, because that's... Problem is, of course, this kit will grow up. If we don't do this in 8 years, we'll have to plot again. So it's just not... Same thing goes here. We are too fast again. Who died? That's my wife. My wife dies. My wife was very important because I was so. But now I can get. That's another way how you get prestige. So, how do you get prestige when you don't need kids anymore? You have enough kids. You just look for. Women that give you, they're typically old women that are relatives of kings, and maybe they have high title. So we will order this by prestige gain, and you want old woman because when they die you can marry again. You don't want to marry like a 2-year-old, right? So we will arrange this by so it's prestige gain and then age. Let's look at this. Why are you only showing me these kids, huh? Let's arrange by age. No, that's not the way to do it. Prestige gain, then we will scroll down. 49, I think we can find... so these carlings give you lots of prestige. Carling house is very prestigious. 55, I want to find someone that's 80 years old, 70 years old. So those women will die quickly and then you can marry again and gain prestige again. 60 years, but now these are not so... I think we'll go for a carling woman. 50, there are 2 carling. 55-year-old is the oldest one. How much prestige do we get here? See? 600 prestige. And she is wounded. She will die soon. We can even speed up the process, right, chat? Sure. 600 prestige. Thank you, game. See? So good. We still don't have our friendship here. Do I wait even more? No, because we have now, even if this fails, right? Let's say that this fails. We have our target, Great Moravia. I'm afraid we have too many targets right now, and this we won't have enough prestige. So why just? Of course, I will make it more likely. So we will say our spy master to support us here. So 78. We'll just go. Let's use the spiders, and I will stop befriending a random courtier. It's 78. This tooltip lies here. Come on. Okay, he was killed. Perfect. So the problem now is, right, so this worked well. This is now a woman, which means we can press... do we have an alliance here? How did this happen? How did this happen? So we will have two Skulanis. We are done here. We don't have to do anything. Hey, the guy you trust. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, we can do wars. Yeah, wars give you prestige. Yes, you are correct. Yes. But how did it? Let's drill down the family tree. How did this happen? That's my son. Oh, you know what happened? Of course. We wanted to declare. Of course. Yeah. That's. I didn't check. That king that was on a throne. We killed him. He didn't have his own kids, so that's now his sister, I guess. So so that's done. We are done here. That's perfect. We have the alliance now. We have to pay attention. We have to defend Bavaria now, right? It is in our interest that Bavaria stays strong, and even more importantly, that we keep Tusculanis on the throne. No, it's not. It's a normal marriage. So this is my kid. This is completely okay. So we're done here, but we still have to push here. We have to get the Great Moravia. Is still possible, but I have to acquire some more prestige. So I'm so proud of you, my son. Very good job. Yeah, he's an intelligent guy, diligent, a little bit vengeful. Don't come after me. You know who did this. It was I. It's me, so don't. Focus on your job. Your job is to rule Bavaria. Don't come to Italy. You okay? Okay. I think he understands, right? He will never do something against his father. No, not in this game. Never. So all these guys are dead. Perfect. Queen Mother Dora. What's this? Is this my mother? My mother. No. This makes no sense. Do we have to raise control now that we... Yeah, we have to raise control here. So, call to war. Yes, gladly, my daughter-in-law, Queen Kosana of Bavaria. Yes, we accept. This will give us some prestige. Yeah. Who is that guy? Algebraic. Somehow Algebraic is always picking those characters that get something done. I don't know. Algebraic, you have something. You know something about this game. I don't know. How did you know that this guy will be the king of Bavaria? Accept, of course. We have to defend now this. It's for the kingdom. So Let's go to here. What's the problem actually? The problem are these balatons. Okay, nope, we'll go here. We'll raise the army, raise all armies here, and check if we have any woman that we can marry for more knights. My unmarried woman. Yes, we have 2 women and they are noble, so they will bring very good knights. Also, let's wait a bit because I want to see, I like to have at least 1 organizer and 1 siege specialist. So do we have a siege specialist? What about, and we have organizer. So we can go for knights now. Come on, let's check. Judita, she's noble woman, so let's matrilinear marriage. That's not the right kind of. You are not in my court. Why am I getting my unmarried woman reset? Or something I didn't do right. She's a guest. Yeah, guests don't count. Sure. Antiquarian. So at least we can get 1. No, she's a nun. Is she? Yeah, she's a nun. No. Okay, so you want to form Italy? Yes, but let's do this first. And the guy you trust. Thanks for reminding me. Right now we want to take assign the fastest guy, and we'll go and we'll oh, we cannot. I want to gain something from this, probably some money. So I want to burn down their castle, right? This is where you get money, but it's going to be. Oh, there's another castle. Let's go there. Let's go there. But there's 600 of them. We have to stick together, my queen. So this is not going to go that easily. Unless I want to hire mercenaries, which is way too expensive for a war like this. Actually, what are we fighting about? Actually, let's do this. Raban County of Hohenau. One little county. So this is I mean, it's not worth it, but the AI fights these silly wars. Don't be like AI. Never attack a kingdom should never attack another kingdom for a county. That's just so silly. A counselor died of cancer. Really? I'm so sorry, my friend. Why? Did you not consult my court physician, huh? Spy master. But Podesta is a good spy master. This guy, I hope you are my friend. You are not. So let's assign this spy master now. I should also stop doing this. I don't want to be a friend of a random courtier, but I see some problems actually. There are some people that are not in check. Algebraic is very dangerous. Can we befriend Algebraic? Not a chance. Really, Algebraic? Really? That's what I get from you, my son. My brother, actually. Used to be my son. So we cannot... he will be a pain in my ass. What about... You are a friend, you are a friend. Only this guy is unchecked. Let's make you a friend. You cannot be my friend. Really? Oh no. So... let's just sway. I'm sure Algebra, if we sway him a little bit, I'm sure he will come around. But we have to be careful here. This is no joke. So let's join forces with the queen here. Let's no. This is not good. Let's go like this. No, why is this not working? We have to go. We have to walk like this, like a. No, my queen, don't go. No. Turn around. Let's. Oh no. These guys are so stupid. Okay, nasty surprise. Yes, that's our. This will actually help me. I want to kill this woman as fast as I can. I continue to visit your bed. Yes, more pox, more good. Also, maybe I can make this a little bit short because I want prestige, right? So I want to marry another Carling woman. Why not? And this means also we have to move our spy master to Firenze, and our wife should just assist us. She will assist in her own murder. You will see, chat. She will gladly assist in her own murder. I don't know how this works in real life, but in this game, even this, you know what? You just give it up. It's not worth it. Give it up. It's not worth it. It's one little county there, and we will lose everything by doing this. Do we have another war now? Not yet, but there will be others. There will be others. Oh no. The game says that. Oh, they have low supply. Oh. Okay. This. If I fight them like this. But I want them somewhere in. Let's fight in the hills somewhere. Because I have low supply as well. Not yet. They have probably much worse. Yeah, 50 supply. Yeah. Let's stress them out a little bit more. We have to run. We have to catch. Since I have the organizer, I can probably manipulate them into a bad fight. I don't know. You will probably try to siege. That's just not good. That's not smart. But then the question is, do I go and jump in or not? Let's go. Let's go away. Actually, come on, queen. Stone of glass. So they are trying. I'm still. There's not enough supply. Have to regain my supply. Come on. Oh no. Run away. Let's meet together. Then we will fight. Let's meet. No. Run away. Okay, we can jump on this one. This is a nice opportunity. Oh no. This is so bad, I'm telling you. You have to go like this, like we have to do everything by ourselves. This queen is just silly. So she can get captured there, or no, she's not leading this battle. Let's wear them out, because if they are sieging, they will wear themselves out. Countess of Urbino, unbelievable. Can I, if I reveal this, that I can revoke so many counties? A disputed heritage I don't think is enough to revoke, but I have so many secrets now. I believe non-believer is not good. That's not my prisoner. A witch. I can definitely revoke Trent if I want. Witch is definitely a criminal thing. Okay, I have one. Then I have a disputed heritage. Okay, let's just keep doing it. Keep doing it. So they will wear themselves out. Remember, chat. Just come here. Let's fight in the hills. In the hills of Linz or Amstetten. Or here. Yeah. Let's fight in the hills. Are you coming for me? I will jump this army if I can manage it. Where are they going? Where are these guys going? They're going for this small stack. Aha! Which means we will go for... this is going to be dangerous. So I want the fast guy in the back, right? Because we need to catch up to that other stack. So like so, right? He is reacting here, okay. Problem is this is death, so that's not good. But you know what? We will jump this stack. They have to be so tired now. 36. They are so tired already, right? We will wear them down. This is the art of war, my friends. Wear your enemy down. Let them sit there. They are losing supply. This is hills. I don't like hills. No. This is, if I jump you here, this is death. Let's move around a little bit. We can wait, but on this side, however, this is not death. This is your death, not my death. Oh yeah, you don't run away from my organizer. Five days, 1 day. Now we will switch to Duke Conrad the Foolish of Savoy. Come on, my friend. Kill. Yeah. Now we have one. Can we? He's just bad. But he's a noble man, so he can still do something for us. Now let's go back and recover. We should... where is the queen now? I can siege this guy down. He's one of the participants, right? He's... No, you're not. You're under one of the participants. I'm not interested in that. I want to do this. How tired are you now? They have to tire out. Let's go back there. Non-believer, okay. Let's give you to the... Use the organizer. We have to recover 100%. We're pretty good. We have some time. Then we will jump. If we have Conrad has flexible leader. So even though they are in hills, this will not help them a lot. Especially if they are very tired. I think we can win this. Not a river. What if we do it like so? No river crossing here. Let's do it like so. Yeah, you are too late, my friend. I have organizer here now. Conrad, show them how it's done. Push. No, push. Yeah. Push. Kill them. Kill them to the death. Yes, guys, this is how it's done. Wear them down. Be patient. Mental break. Now it's not the time, my friend. Let's go visit the brothel a little bit. Why not? Okay, this is how it's done, chat. Wear them down, then jump them. Now they are shattered. Now we can, and did we capture anyone? I want to see how this went. This was so good, man. One of the best fights in this game so far. So look at this. We were actually... So our 4,800 men attacked 6,500 men. We won. And yes, we learned that prestige. We definitely learned. When you fight a fight like this and you win, means you know what you're doing. Look at this. My knights. All the knights survived. We killed one. They still have a Chief Predslavo Blatno. Oh, he is only 14. But look at this. This guy killed 112 men. So good, my friend. So good. You are master of the hunt, of course. So, what's the war score now? Do we just push? We use the fastest man, Bartolomeo, and we push for the capital. Or do we go and we kill those? No. We go for the kill now. Where are they going to run? Where is the? Oh, this guy. We have to catch this guy. Where is he running? He's running down. That's bad because yeah, that's so bad. But we have to go around and catch him. That's important. Where are you running, my friend? Why are you running in that direction? Secret, you say, huh? You have a lover. You know that that's not allowed. Oh, yeah, we can revoke so many counties. So is this going to work? He will run into his territory. I cannot chase against him, after him. Unfortunately, we'll have to go for the kill. We'll have to go for the neck, for the capital. Nicola, you will be, at some time, you will be our leader. Humble, deceitful, honest. Yeah, humble is good. Among those choices, humble is pretty okay. So now we will switch to, we don't want to siege with all these armies. We will just leave a small detachment here because the others have to recover, right? And they cannot recover while they are sieging there. We'll use a siege specialist here. And we'll use the fastest man on earth to move the armies away. Now, if you want, you can come. Let's see what's the supply limit. We have to split a little bit. Let's not make the mistake that the AI did, right? The AI made the mistake. They wore themselves down and this was not good. So this is I cannot recover here because this is still technically If we're going to suffer, let's... I trust in you, Bartolomeo, so that you can jump on the case when the enemy comes back. But that's too much. We have too many armies here, so let's leave some levies behind, like... Yeah, all these levies can go. Let's go. I mean, if levies suffer some attrition, I'm not so annoyed. You can go there and just... What I care about is my precious men-at-arms. I'm raided? Really? I'm raided? Not right now, game. Oh, here? Ah, that's my brother's problem. Don't bother me with this. But we also have a learning perk. Sure. Gimme. There was too much good stuff. I didn't see everything. Hold a feast. There's so many things going on. So we are recovering now. If I have a weak soul, you are a non-believer, really? That's my daughter is a non-believer. Don't tell to. Oh, why did I marry you like this? What? Ah, don't tell to my friend. So that's okay. Just don't tell to the Duke of Savoy. Then it's okay. So that's very important when you're sieging like this, right? My main army is now recovering. We are well supplied, so we are ready to fight, right? These guys will be stressed, and but my main army will be ready to go if they come back. That's not like here, right? See, the queen here is making a mistake. She's using all the armies there. So the AI is not the smartest in this game. Just don't play like AI. Oh, ha, ha, ha. We have your heir. Let's do something dirty to him. Oh, he's already married. Of course, we can always murderize him, right? Right? But that would be silly. That's just more... No, we'll just... so now our our ally has 100% score. So let's hope they are smart enough that they just win the war, because that would be smart, right? But that's the AI, so you never know what they do. We'll just move back. Okay, silly. Victory, perfect. And did we get so... So we get only 20 prestige, but what's more important here is that now we defended our interest there, right? Disband the army. That's really good. Now make children, please. Don't go around, stay inside. I want you in bedroom all day. Okay. Let's hope they know what they have to do now. That's one kingdom secured, right? This will be Tusculani, Bavaria. We still have Great Moravia, and now we nearly almost have enough. Just a tiny little bit more, and this woman will be on and we have kids here, of course. So good. So when you go to war like this, make sure that the guy that is a claimant or a spouse of a claimant is not a knight, because then this character can die and you will not gain anything in your war. So where is my... Make sure that this guy Theoflact of Italy. You are not allowed to be my knight. You are forbidden. You are bad anyway. But just in case, right? Just in case. So I think we'll just wait. We can also create that duchy that we wanted for our niece. Sign of a weak soul. Yes, now I could revoke all this. I could have lots of wars, but I think we go for the big prize. Big prize is the kingdom of Great Moravia, right? That's why I don't want to waste my time with these silly little wars inside my realm. Greetings, King Safari Army of Italy. I have studied so what's this going to have? Oh, more opinion because she learned Italian vulgar, and that's one of my vassals, I guess. How are you, my vassal? Are we? Is this? Oh, prestige, yes. This is laughable that you try to learn our petty language. How did you... I don't know why, but I don't care about you. What I care is prestige. Now, we go for the big goal, right? The second... This will be another kingdom. Imagine, we will have 3 sons. One will be the king of Italy. One will be the king of Bavaria. This is algebraic. And Theo will be the king of Moravia. So declare war. Do you have any friends? No friends. That's what we like. That's what we like. Declare war. Big prize. Yes, the game knows. Do you hear the music? The game knows. The game is on. Raise all the men. Raise all the men. Let's assign the fastest man on earth, Bartolomeo. Go. Do we want some friends here? We can we can call in our friend now. But I think she needs to recover a little bit, right? She's yeah. Her troops are depleted, so... So we will be a little bit undersupplied when we get there. Scheme discovered. Oh, I'm trying to kill my wife for more prestige. Do I really want to do this? Now I got all the prestige I wanted. So it's no, I think I changed my mind. I'm sorry, my wife. That was just a big misunderstanding. I'm sure you will understand. That was all for the kingdoms. Nothing against you. No. So, I guess that's okay. Let's go for another kingdom. That's the big prize. So now we have to be smart. Don't go with all the men. We only want onagers and a little bit of levies. Well, 1,000 levies. And we will bring down those castle walls with Duke Conrad. Here I want somebody, so how much supply? We'll have to split. There's not enough supply here. So, do we have a supply guy? Yeah, Count Drogorio the Impaler. We want to have our armies supplied to the maximum, but that's all we can do, so it's okay. Murder secret, really? I'm sure this will become useful. So what's happening here? That's not good. You are in trouble, and can I go? No. Okay. So we may have to try again. If this guy loses, I don't know what will happen with my claim. So I'm interested to siege this quickly and then attack this army. This is my price. Let's yeah, more prestige. Yeah, that's okay. More piety. I can probably use piety to get some money now. This would be really nice to get some money now. Ooh, you will be recruited because you are a noble woman, and I want you to bring me some knights. Find a spouse arranged by prowess, like so, and 31 prowess. Ooh, or this one. He's a nobleman. 22 nobleman. No. I think you cannot say no to a 31 prowess knight, right? But this guy is a nobleman. What about you? 21? 22? Come, my friend, come. Maybe we'll have to assault, because I don't want them to take my prize away. Let's go. We'll have to jump this army. That's not acceptable. And fortunately, I have the fastest man on earth. Yeah, you will not do this. You're running away, huh? Well, if you run away, that's okay. Because yeah, you just run away. I don't have to fight you. That's just silly. Well, that's okay. This is my prize. So that's not. Oh, that's attrition. Attrition everywhere, guys. Not good. Spread the armies. So many murderers. Why are you so bad, guys? Even more, not enough. We'll have to... That's not good what I'm doing here. Yeah, so we are in the 70s now, so we have to resupply somewhere. Hopefully when we get the capital, we can resupply in the capital. That's what I'm thinking. 33. Who did we get? That's one of the relatives. Is that that's the sister? Sister is not giving me any score, but sister is good because that's more claims. If maybe we'll need her, so there are more claims if we need in the future. If this doesn't work, we can use this sister here. So moving on. Let's just keep going like so, and I will keep my armies close. Okay, so we have Arezzo now. Arezzo is fully controlled, which means we will maybe Train the commanders, why not? Why not? What am I doing here? Ah, I'm swaying my brother. Yeah, that's correct. Let's check the other score. My score is the highest, so if they siege this down, I will jump on this after them. It will be easier to siege because why am I sieging this? Is this a this is hostile land, really? No, that makes no sense. What we want to do is jump on these guys. When they siege down this castle, we want to take them from them. Yeah, you think you're smart. No. That was actually very silly of you. Okay, let's now take this. Oh, that's going to be attrition. No, I don't want attrition. Jeez, it's so much. Yeah, we still have well supplied. I will just assign the guy that knows how to supply the armies, and we will wait there. Where is that guy? I know I had a guy. Ah, you are. Keep the armies supplied, please. He wants to join my court. I don't care about you. Ooh, so many good things, but we need to end this war. There's so many internal possibilities. All those secrets, you can revoke so much. Secrets on the female characters. It's insane how much you can revoke, but we have to end this war. And this is the most important. This is what the game is about. Create a lot of independent Tusculani rulers, right? So now we're actually doing what this game is about. So, prisoner, is this somebody good? You have some claims. You're married. Not really. I will just ransom you. Yeah. So now hopefully I can attack you. Yes. Perfect. Let's keep on sieging. We can siege this at some point. Switch. Excellent. So, but this doesn't give me score, but this, let's just use the peasants here. Let's not stress ourselves too much. Our men-at-arms have to recover. Peasants is okay, so, but our men-at-arms have to chill. So many bad things. So this will be very fast because this was already sieged down. So we're basically burning down a ruined castle. So, but I can still use a siege specialist if I have one. Oh, you are Tadeo. Yes, sure. You, my friends, just recover. This is my elite army here. $39. We'll have to do more. See how fast this is? So fast. I don't like this, but Raiders of Rab. Okay, more score. You can just chill there. This is not some marriages coming up. Why do I want to do this? Add some. Oh, so this is my knight. Yes. 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 That's good. So we'll have to siege more, and when you can siege high titles such as this one, not yet. Do I have to siege another silly thing? This one there, oh, so many things. Move your ass. Move your ass somewhere so that we don't suffer attrition. Paranoid, ambitious. I want him ambitious. This guy, this will be our heir at some point. So I want him ambitious, not paranoid. So that's going to work better. Now this game is telling me here that I don't have enough. I don't have a siege specialist anymore. Have Bartolomeo and. This should be enough. %63%, chat. Fourth level is too high. That's not good. It's going to take so much. Oh, and we have another chance. We can assign another chancellor. I guess you can be a chancellor for now. We should befriend you really, and will be difficult. Let's put you there, but I want to befriend you and then. Kick you out. Set sway. We need to some. Yeah, we're still swaying Prince Algebraic. So. This is so bad. 10 months here for a silly fort. I should focus on the lowlands there. I don't know why I'm doing this. So, oh, I can change my focus now. I think I should change to stewardship, because now we can collect so much money for all those hooks that we have. Right? So we will let them siege this down, then we will take those forts from them. $75. So I actually want this, so I will wait. Let them siege it down, then I will take it immediately. It will be much easier to take once they siege it down. They are now running away. Oh no, you. Okay. Let's. Why did you have to run away, huh? This was all. But this is going to be in 5 months. 5 months is okay. I'm losing a man here. Ooh, there is almost no supply. Can we have... no. Give me the levies. These guys are useless. So I'm fine if these guys die a little bit. 2,000 men. You have to go away. And you are the primary army. I'll just split in half so that you don't lose supply. Learning perk. Dangerous faction, really, who? Oh, we have to fix this. You are a witch. Blackmail. You will not do this. You are a murderer, more blackmail. Yes. Oh, you have to wait. Don't worry, this will not happen. That's why we have secrets on your ass. Blackmail. You don't do this. Okay, now it's fine. They cannot join. They are angry because I'm using their levies, right? That's why it's happening. Oh, that's perfect. I will stay for a while. So now we are visiting our brother, Algebraic, and we can help him on... If we are better martial than he is, or better diplomacy, I don't know. If we are, he is just better in every aspect, I think. We are better spy, but that's all. Marshal 7. Maybe we can, if we switch our wife to chivalry. Now we are better marshals, so I can say... Nah, that's diplomacy, learning, or stewardship. Well, maybe we can be better in diplomacy. Court politics. For diplomacy. 4 and 4. That's not going to work. Learning is not going to. Maybe we can. Maybe maybe learning. Maybe 9 learning. 11 learning. Okay, let's do this. The books, the poor books. The poor books. Let's again. So now I think it's time for bed. Yes, he's happy. He's happy that we helped him with the books. Now let's go back to assist ruler nonsense. This is good. We will take this this fort immediately when they are done. 81%. So I think what we'll do now, We use this forts will draw. Oh, I cannot go like I have to go one by one. Okay, so let's go and get this fort first. Visions of the Divine. I don't want to be cynical, so yeah. Okay. And more learning, scholarly circles. Now we want steward. We need money. That's not going to work. We'll get. If I get into negative money, we will be in trouble. So you will go here. We don't have time here, so I'm just trying to quickly siege down whatever I can. Maybe I can get some money from one of them. I can sell back this woman if I have to. This one is not going to help me, right? No. I can sell this woman. But this one is better because she has a claim on that kingdom. So this buys us 2 more months. Perfect. %. I think we're done here. Let's just wait for this one. But then I think we will inherit all these wars. So we'll have to then defend our daughter-in-law again. So that's going to be interesting. So that's perfect. Enforce demands. See, that's perfect. Yeah, she's at war. Let's tell her that I will join your war. Yes. We're not done yet. Now we have to defend what we got. They are running away. Now they know that it's coming. These are hills, but we're so much better. Even though we are fighting in hills, we can just kill them. This has to be siege back. 2 days. 1 day. Now we'll switch. Bertrand. Kill them to death. So we got some enemy combatants. This guy maybe is maybe just a little bit. Yeah, he can be good. So we can use him to marry to attract some noble woman. That's what I would use him for if I could. So okay, that's good. Let's use the Bartolomeo. He's the oh no, you don't run away from me. You do not run away from me. We'll use the okay. We need to recover this army. This army is in a bad state right now. Let's go back and resupply. Resupply. He can be lustful, greedy, or gregarious. I think greedy will be good, right? He will be a... yeah, at some point, greedy just gives you more money. Lustful is more kids, but I'm sure we'll have... They are young. Greedy, gregarious is just bad. Greedy is... if you're... no, but if you're greedy... you are stressed when you give away land, right? This stresses you quite a lot, so... this has its own problems. But this also gives you more money. Let's be... on the other hand, you are a diplomat. Maybe lustful makes more sense. Definitely not gregarious. Or maybe, yeah, maybe this works, right? Gregarious works with a diplomat? Yeah. What am I even thinking? Yeah, my money is going down. Yes, Mr. Dino Berry. So there are ways how you can get money in this game. So we should get this war done quickly, but maybe I should just go and siege the war leader down, even though I don't have... I'll just use the regular troops. This is not the best way to do it, but right now this is really not good. The time is not my friend. Bring me... oh, not money, just prestige. Give me money, give me money. Who can... I mean, there are... maybe we get some money here. Let's see. Stress. Lose stress. So if I when I get another perk in my stewardship, I can then cash in all those hooks. I have lots of hooks, so that's something. It's just that this war is so long, right? It's so long. And because it's so long, I have problems with factions. I have to pay attention here really. 20 months. But surely in 20 months this will end, right? Do you have money? If I imprison you, you are my antiquarian. You have money. Okay, so we are close. Let's just go here. Let's find go here. Go fast. We don't have time. There is no time, but I'm sure that when we siege down this capital. Oh, so what did we get now? Oh, Tortona. Oh no, this was Michaela. Why did you die? Drowned. She drowned, but we got a bunch of trinkets from her. Cursed, pressed, or orchid. Fertility. And so let's give these things to... I don't need all these. So fertility. Who needs fertility? Maybe he, Nicola Tusculani. Yeah, you get this. It's a little bit. No, that's okay. I'm sure you'll be fine. Nobody will murder you. And this is for a child, right? This is also for Nicola. So my grandson, you get another artifact. Yes. Okay, use them well. Use them well. But now we have this this land here. So we can get rid of these factions, because I'm sure there are some... but this would take money again. I have to create the Duchy of Lombardy, right? If I do it, so this won't work. I think I should use my my daughter now, because there's so many kids. I'll use the daughter to and marry her with somebody that's good. Any claims, maybe? It has to be matrilinear, my friend. So if we want claims, I should look like so. So maybe you don't have claims. You will never marry your son, I know this much. What about... These are duchies. I want kingdoms. Kingdoms. I wanted this thing here, so... no. Well then, let's find somebody who's really good. I can get one of the vassals off my back. Let's make this... Who is this guy is the biggest, right? Yeah. We will say arrange marriage. Let's... You are the biggest problem. Arrange marriage with my daughter. There's another one. So interesting. We will break these betrothals. I just want them off my back so that they don't rebel, right? We're not doing this for real. We're just doing this so that they move away. And there's another guy that is annoying. And I have another daughter, so arrange marriage. My daughter, yes. These are the two of the largest so is there still a faction? No, so this faction is too weak now, so we're good in that regard. These daughters were really good, but now I still have to fix this somehow. I don't want to use... The daughters are now blocked. We need to finish the war and wait a little bit, then we can break betrothals and give this land. Can we, can you help me with the domain? No, you cannot. You're not good enough. Do we have another... my rulers... My nephew. But my nephew, no, my nephew is not good. Do we have children that can do this? Who are you? These are my grandsons? No. No, 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 no. Dora Tusculani, huh? Perfect. Perfect. These are these guys down there, right? We just over here. So she will not inherit because she has a son. So we can use Dora Tusculani. If they would be so kind. No, 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 no. They will not. No. Shoot. Oh, I can invite to court? Okay, 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 okay. Can I really do this? Invite to court? That's perfect. I think that then I can marry her. Let's try for science. Arrange marriage. Yes. Ooh, that's so good. So we can now marry her. Find a spouse. Somebody that's not too old. Let's say like a 5 age difference. It will be hard to know. No, it's okay. She's a woman, so it's okay if it's an adult. Let's say all adult. But let's look at the young boys, or young men, better to say. So that's better, yes. 15-year-old. This guy is an Italian. Good, he is temperate, just, yes, 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 yes. But no, 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 no. I want adult. Problem is, he will not come to our court because the marriage will not. He will only move to our court when the marriage happens, right? So. This is not going to work. How did I do this usually? There is a way how you can do this. So now I have that girl in my court. I can then say, find everyone in my realm who is, well, all of them. I don't care. So these characters are in my realm, right? So I can give them land. I just want to make sure that they are betrothed to that girl there. So let's arrange by age. Fresco could be, or maybe I care about this most. So I only you will inherit probably, no. Odone is good. A bit ambitious, but still good. "61, he will die, he will not survive." What about... We actually need H. Fresco. This will mean lots of children, right? And he's young. I think this is what we want. Yes. Now I will say arrange marriage. I can give you land, right? Aosta, I'm sure you are in my realm. Yes, you are. So I will arrange marriage with Dora Tusculani, matrilinearly. Yes, yes, yes. Send proposal. Wait a little bit. Okay, now I can give you land because you're in my realm. Grand title, you get this. Voila, and we will have more Tusculanis there. Perfect. If this survives. Let's focus back on this. There's so many little details that I should be doing, but I'm not. So there's another thing I should be doing. I should take all these guys and quickly kill some enemies. Just for score, I cannot delay this any longer. That's just silly. So let's remove this. Come on, let's finish this. We will go into the negative gold, and that's never good. 62. Murder secret. Yeah, we have so many. So I think this Duchess is dangerous. I will blackmail her. Look at this. She has so many sins. So let's try and siege this down. Okay, 100%. Surely you can fix this on your own because I'm out of money. Come on, come on, come on. Press the button. Press the button. We don't have time. Press the button. Okay, so be it. So we won. That's perfect. Disband the army. So we are allied. So let's hope that she calls us into wars whenever she's in trouble. So I guess that's where we will stop today. This was a very productive session, I believe. So we consolidated the Kingdom of Italy, and this is still not now Tusculani, right? But we already have a grandson here. So it's already happening. And the Great Moravia, let's see, do we have a... Ooh, look at this, so good. We have 3 kids here. So we'll just have to defend these 2 kingdoms. Will be very weak for a while because they are new rulers, right? So about 5-10 years we'll have to defend them. We'll have to fight the wars for them. So let's check. So we increased our renown. It's 3.2 now. I think it was 1.3 where we looked at this, and you can see that we are a king, so that's 1 point, and king by marriage is 0.80, right? We have 2 kings by marriage and 1 baron by marriage. When these queens give their titles to their sons, we will have proper kings, not kings by marriage. This will give us even more renown. So. But we'll see how far we can go with this. Anyway, I think it's time to stop. This was a fun, interesting interesting run. Thanks for everyone who participated in this. Thanks for comments, all your help, and I hope we can meet again. I'll probably stream this on Sunday, not tomorrow. Tomorrow will be my Against the Storm stream again. But on Sunday, I'm planning to stream this again. If you have time, feel free to join me. See you next. Bye bye. Take care.